Yo, I know. It hasn't even been like 12 hours since we last streamed. Whatever. Alright, I don't care. I want to play more of this game. I'm sure you guys want to see more of it, even if it's happening in the past for you. At least some of you probably do. But anyway, I just kind of wanted to play more of the game. The story's really been picking up, and I want to beat the shit out of people more with my gorilla arms. I suppose I do, Dr. Paradox. Mm-hmm. Okay, your talking's getting a little old. What to dick around with first? I know. Always gotta dick around at least a little bit. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Hey, go over here and beat the shit out of some people. Why are my arms doing that? Why are my shadows like that? That is strange. That is a fucking busted up piece of junk. Yeah, I guess I should... I don't know, maybe you guys care about this? I'm yeah. And then this is where a lot of everything is. Man. I want to get more tech stuff. I like getting my cooldowns back faster and all that. It kind of makes me want to do, like... I don't know. It definitely makes me want to do another playthrough of the game. And focus on, like, tech and cooldowns and hacking and stuff. More so than anything else. Oh, that is a lot. And I mean a lot of people I just hit. Yeah, no, that was at least 4. No, that wasn't me. You better run. Hey, there's a fight ring here. Yeah? I already kicked the shit out of 2 people. Who am I fighting?
For work. And I found it.
I don't think you should be fighting.
Yeah, that's me. Toughest hijo de puta in the Glen.
Mm-hmm. And the worst father in Night City.
Michaela, baby, I know what I'm doing. You gotta
I'm not
trust
talking to you.
Wait.
First you spent a fortune on chrome, and now... Ugh. I give up. Beat some sense into him for me, okay? He needs a good lesson.
Okay.
Michaela, wait for fuck's sake! Listen, I need a lot of scratch and fast. That's why I'm only taking serious wagers.
Oh, I got
Put
Eddie's.
my ride on the line. Either you match it in cash, or you can forget about the fight.
Okay.
I'll match it. We good?
All good.
20,000 for a car like that?
So bare hands only, right?
Damn,
No
I am a
pulling any
rich
mono
bitch.
wires or mantis blades out of your ass?
Right.
I mean, I got gorilla arms.
I asked because the last guy I fought tried to surprise me with long spurs. Anyway, you ready to start?
I suppose I am.
Yep. Ready to rumble.
Careful now. I don't fuck around.
Yeah, you don't fuck around, guy. Mm-hmm. You getting the shit kicked out of you, kid. Even while blocking attacks.
Can't you see he's had enough?
He's the one who kept running at me. Okay?
Kayla, baby. Oh, I'm sorry. Shit.
Not another word, you pendejo. Hand over the stupid keys and let's go home.
Here. Spoiler for me.
Car or the girl? Because I ain't taking that. Either or, honestly. I kind of want money. Give me my money back. Give me
I'll
the
take my
cash.
Eddies.
Yeah, you can
You
keep the
can
car.
Keep the ride.
You... I mean, really?
You got a
Not my
pregnant
type
lady
of
to
joke.
look out. Pregnant lady to look after. I can't be taking your ride,
I don't know
too.
how to thank you.
Then don't.
Then don't.
I've already
Oof,
stolen my
dodged
car
one there,
back
huh?
from somebody.
Uh-huh. Pendejos have all the luck. Any ideas for a name?
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't need to do that to them. We're a dick, but we're learning. Yes. Yeah, because these are like big ones. Yes. My God, just reducing some of the cost of those so I can put shit elsewhere. It's kind of so nice. Excluding damage over time effects by 45% or more. Okay. Oh yeah, we are pretty legendary. Barney doesn't wear hats. No can-do'sville, baby doll.
Something with a V?
Also, he gave me a lot of fucking cash. We're kind of loaded now. Oh, wow. Just sitting here? Stopped like that?
Reporting suspicious activity in Haywood.
Hey, that was their fault, not mine. They wanted to be carjacked.
My neighborhood.
They were just sitting there,
I'll take you
waiting
to
for it
Taco
to happen.
sometime. Suspect
Like, I got in their
cleared.
car, they
All
didn't
units
ask me to
on
get
site.
out or
Activity
anything, they just
searching
kind of
the area.
left it. They wanted that to happen, okay? That's not on me. Oh, is she down there? Holy shit. Okay, I got this. Stand back, people. Okay, she's down. She's not dead.
Lord, protect us!
Okay. Read that. Oh, I need to search the area down there too? Okay. Me and Lab doing science shit to make this world a tiny bit better. Flop, it's streaming time. Well, I mean, you said that every time I've been streaming here recently, it's been basically too late for you. And I wanted to play more of the game. So I figured I'd hop in on the other side of the spectrum. Yeah, it's just like the inverse. Usually I'm streaming at like 12 p.m. for me. It's like 10 minutes away for 12 a.m. for me now. You see? There's more information to collect off these guys. I have a tiny break before my work needs to be done. Oh. Nah, I'm glad this is how you're deciding to spend your break. Oh, there are bodies down there. Maybe we should loot these guys. Tier 5 components. Another thing to read. Cool. 3 things to read off of 1 cyber psycho? That's kind of wild. It's mostly waiting. Yeah. Well, we're mostly just fucking around, so... At least right now. We'll do a little bit of main story sometime during the stream, I'm sure, but like... I just have so much fun running around Night City beating the shit out of people with my fucking gorilla arms. And we have 100,000 eddies now. I think it's time that we go to a Ripper Dock. Actually, there's a job on the way to the Ripper Dock. So let's go punch the shit out of a cyber psycho. And upgrade our shit. Today we're going to be testing proteins for stress-induced oxidative modification. It's mostly waiting. So you're giving things oxygen and stressing them out? Is that basically what I just read, or is it something a little different? If I pass the... No, okay, he's up here on the left. Okay, Dick. I know I'm jaywalking and all, but like, come on.
V, a few Zeta Tech corporals walked into an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out. Apparently it's a family business that's fallen on hard times. My hunch is the owners finally snapped. And you know I got a nose for this stuff.
Ow, okay.
Sooner or later, someone's gonna hear you.
Well, come on out then. That's our cyber psycho. Dang, he actually kind of hurts. Luckily, we hurt too. Send her that. You had a thing to liquefied liver things. Then wait, stressed ones do. Is that the other thing I need? So you're adding things to liquefied living things or liquefied livers? Stressed liquefied living things? Livers, the organs. Okay. Where's the other information I need? Sweet. Didn't know I could disarm those. Guess that's what I get for not trying before. Oh. Oh, there's a laptop right here. Penis nanogel scam alert. Good to know, good to know.
We've got showers in the forecast today. Ho-hum, but hey.
And that's a little more cash.
Hey, Judy, what's up?
V, can you come over, stat?
Something happened?
Yeah. Just come.
Okay. That's not ominous. Yeah, a little bit. You're the man I want to talk to.
So, as I was saying,
You mind taking a look at my chrome?
sure, make yourself comfortable.
Hmm. What do I have there? Okay. Yeah, I want that. Okay. Baller, baller, baller. Ooh, I do want that. Tier 4, boom. Hmm. Oh, what? Come on. Okay, I'll take that one. Whatever. Chat, make him play Time Splitters 1 on hard mode. Hey, what's up, JPEG? Thank you. Okay. Now what are we doing? We went to the Ripper dock. Ah, I think that's the last fighting ring. Let's go do that. GTA has gotten me too used to just parking myself in front of cars and just expecting them to not run me over. Dude, you got right in the way. That is on you. Me, who was on the sidewalk, because I refused to drive in the correct lane. Bro, are we racing? I win. Nerd. Why are you just parked right there? They were trying to catch me lacking. Joke's on them. I never lack. This game kind of screwed me over when I finally got around to play GTA 5. It's hard to explain, but switching from this game's driving over to GTA's was weird. GTA driving is like the simplest of drivings too. It's almost like too simple for my brain to fully understand it. It's almost like Need for Speed. I totally didn't hit that person. Totally. Alright, who's getting the shit beat out of him tonight? Damn, this one's actually like underground. Also didn't help that the very first car the game had me driving was also pretty fast. Me having to rely on Franklin's special ability to actually make the different turns. Yeah, no, that first
I got a fight here.
that first section is a little rough.
Flesh. Looking at you,
That in GTA literally does just try and crash NPCs in you.
No
Like, and they don't hide it.
And I'll show you why. This arm's military issue. Titanium bones, carbon fiber. Could punch a hole through a tank if I wanted. So,
Gorilla
you got a
arms.
deal? Was that piss I smell dripping down your leg?
No, that's the piss from the last guy that I beat the
This
shit out of
Red.
like earlier. He just
Where'd you get it?
he started pissing and shitting. I think he came a little bit too. Was definitely
Just
crying.
curious. Heard that was a limited series. Only 300 manufactured. KGB issue.
Damn.
Well, I see I got a gun enthusiast on my hands. But we ain't here to talk iron. We're here to break bones and crack chrome. So, you accept my offer or not?
I want the gun.
I don't know. I'll raise you instead.
Told you already. I'm laying out all I got.
Toss in the sniper. I mean, that is, Unless you're scared.
Of you? I don't give a fuck about you. Done. Rifle's on the table.
Last
Follow
mistake
me.
you'll ever make, man. I'm taking that arm. I'm taking the arm, the leg, and the rifle. They're all fucking mine. You are so screwed.
You ready?
Not
too.
Also, I don't like the shooting. Maybe it's because I've gotten used to the shooting in Red Dead Redemption. The auto aim was pretty high. Even then, it felt like the game wanted you to use auto aim. Tried doing free aiming and it felt sluggish. Yeah, no, GTA. That's not the type of game where you're trying to aim. You sit there, you hide behind cover, you press the aim button when you're kind of looking at where an enemy is, and you lock onto them, and then you fire, and then you repeat. That's how you aim in GTA. You don't actually
Yeah,
aim.
Buttercup.
Let's do this.
I look forward to it.
Like that. You like getting your ass beat, huh?
This is gonna be so funny. Come on, pal. What? Get knocked off your fucking footing?
Shh. Or I'll rip that tongue out.
Yeah, because the arm and the leg are already fucking
Hand
coming
over the
off.
rifle.
The arm and the leg too. No, I'm not fucking kidding.
Get him! Here we go!
Let's go.
Close squad.
You done? Come on. Throw it. Fucking jackass. Thinking you guys can jump me like that? Do you know who the fuck I think I am? Piece of shit dirtbags. God, which one were you? Alright. Now, for the arm. And the leg too. This game's trash. What'll that rifle even do? Is that even like a good rifle? Very heavy weapon. When equipped, it significantly reduces movement speed and jump height and prevents you from sprinting, dodging, and dashing. Set your enemies alight to the explosive packed bullets. The more enemies burning at once, the faster you reload and the higher your crit chance. Go on, samurai. We got a city to burn. While you were out fucking bitches, I was mastering the gorilla arms. Honestly, like, well, if we replace this with, say, this, then we have range. We've got really powerful range at that. And then we don't need the Sandy. We can pop in our Berserk again. Oh, no, we need to go to a Ripper Dock for that. But, still. Cool is like sniper rifles. Okay, so whenever I want to do cool and technical ability for my next run. That's what I'm feeling. Paul. I mean, they're not all filled. More crafting components does sound awesome. I'll be able to get licensed to Chrome at my next level, too. So if I get licensed to Chrome, then... I'm gonna want to upgrade more stuff, and I'm gonna want to have more stuff, but... Nah, we'll just reduce our incoming damage for now. That'll work. We need to sell shit. Alright, now I'm assuming I just... Yeah, no, I can't sprint, can't do anything with this. Alright. But I've got 2 really slow, beefy as shit weapons, and then gorilla arms. I'm loving this build. Oh, actually, since we're not using the blade anymore, we can get rid of those. And then we can come back over here. Get those 2. I will say that the techie skill tree is more like a booster for whatever build you're actually working on, especially if you want to incorporate more chrome. Okay. Well, I mean, that's kind of the way I'm using it now. That's my next build. I do want to actually use weapons, and this game does seem to have some pretty cool handguns, sniper rifles, and stuff like that. But also, like, having, like, an intelligence, like, tech ability would be so fun, too. Like, actually running around and hacking shit. Because I haven't done, like, jack or shit of that this entire run. What's up, Gally? Get the fuck out of the truck.
All units in the area. Criminal activity confirmed in Santo Domingo. I repeat, confirmed criminal activity in Santo Domingo.
521 reporting. Sorry, dispatch. Had to take a leak. I'm en route.
Sorry, dispatch. Had to take a leak. I mean, there are just side jobs sitting around here. And the club's just right down there. No, let's go finish out these fights. I want to do that. Oh, like an intelligence cool build, and then you throw tech in there at the end. Oh, that would be fun.
Details have been sent.
Also, I like how one of the things is literally just, how cool of a motherfucker are you? Not charisma, not just your cool factor. And with the way I bail out of moving vehicles on the regular, I'd say I'm pretty fucking cool. You guys really want this? Hold on, I have a new weapon I want to try out. I like it. Not even spec for this shit. What's up? I'm here to fight.
You think you can just get in for free?
No, I got 28,000 eddies. Out of my way, though. This game is almost Borderlands-esque with the amount of wacky guns you can add to your arsenal. In 2077, there are vending machines you can find around the world that dispense cheap plastic guns. That's fucking awesome.
What? You think you're some kind of hot shit?
I do like that the unique weapons are like properly unique and everything.
Step the fuck aside.
Yeah, damn straight you're gonna let me in.
Go ahead.
All right, fucking go.
Damn straight.
Yeah, fuck you on.
To fight.
Here for a fight.
You. Interesting.
Why?
Cheap plastic guns cannot be reloaded. They are one-time use. That's also hilarious.
This is a fight club, right?
Nah, it's a dentist's office. Unless you want your skull drilled.
This guy does not know what the fuck I'm made of. Are you gonna beat the shit out of me? I may let her.
That's so.
They literally have
familiar
a
to
little
me.
handle you have to pop to use them. While they do fire actual ammo, they're so scuffed
Well,
that the
watch
company
yourself.
who made
They
them
don't like
recommend you throw them
strangers.
away after
One wrong
using
look,
them.
and you're crawling through
Just
the
like
gutter on
TDR,
busted
baby.
legs.
Just like TDR.
Right. You defeat me. I can vouch for you to the right folks. You could use the equipment, meet with the trainer, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
I'd say you're welcome, but there's still the matter of defeating me. And full disclosure, I've never lost a fight.
You ready to fucking
You
start?
say you've never lost. I say there's a first time for everything.
So the company who made them is
Sorry to
just called
say,
Budget
you'll be
Arms,
disappointed.
which is just the cherry on top. That's what she's got compared to me. See, I've got that name brand shit. She's got Budget Arms.
Sensory filter.
I've got anger arms.
You're about to find out.
Ah! True. All right then. Shall we?
We shall.
Let's get to it.
Good luck. You'll need it.
This is all you got, Rhino? Come on now. Where's the fight at?
Okay. I quit. I'm done.
Yeah, you fucking better be. You didn't even land one hit, you weak little bitch. Get up. You're fucking pathetic. You who I need to talk to?
Accident?
Ah, fuck.
Hey,
No?
hey, calm
Still you?
down.
Calm down. You want fucking calm? Ah!
Round two?
I'm so sorry.
Never had your ass
You're
kicked
not
like
used
that
to
before?
losing. I know.
And I don't ever want to be. Listen, I'm done for today. But first, I'll make sure no one bothers you. Make yourself at home.
Thank you. Good, I fucking earned it. Now, can I talk with people around here? Is there something that like unlocked?
Hey, come on. No chest pounding.
You got
What do
weapons?
you sell?
Cool, cause I need to sell so much shit. I have a lot of stuff on me that I'm just never gonna fucking use. We keep the wardrobe. The wardrobe doesn't leave. See, I feel like I should keep some of this stuff, but like a lot of it just... Alright, so what do you got? Oh, you do have a couple of purple two-handed clubs. Oh, and a one-handed club. Do recommend you for focusing more on side quests. This game has Yakuza level side quests. You're basically sidetracked onto the rails of a completely different story, a whole new tone and ideas. I definitely commend you for focusing more on side quests. Well, that is just something I've heard about this game, is it's short, and if you're not going to play the side quest, you just shouldn't play the game. I'm low on rat plasma, don't have enough. Well, go to the store and get some more. Come on. They didn't send enough plasma. But that's another game. I have never beaten it, I put like 10, 12 hours into the game and then just never picked it up again for some fucking reason. Yakuza 0. Maybe that's next up on the list. Maybe that's what we'll do after, like, all this. Is I'll actually get into Yakuza. Or Yakuza. I don't know, we're kind of fine with our Riller arms. Thanks for letting me sell a bunch of shit to you, though. You got anything to say now? No, that's what I fucking thought. I don't know, that's low-key a skill issue on your part. Like, on them not sending him enough rat plasma, or me not finishing Yakuza. Because it was definitely me just not picking the game back up.
Go ahead for once. You see anywhere to wedge it in, huh? All right.
This is where I wanted to go, right? I think so.
Hey, hey, someone's coming.
Space Oddity.
Shut your mouth.
Hey.
Okay, what's up, guys?
Sorry, don't got a map. Hey, Rick, you got a map?
No, use mine for smokes. And wherever you want to be, sure as shit ain't here.
Hear that? Nothing for you here. Have a nice day now.
What's in the briefcase?
What? This piece of junk? Yeah, probably nothing.
Cans? Maybe bottles? Who knows?
Give it
Give
to
it to me. Now.
Hey, take it easy, boss. We
Not
going
playing
something
Yakuza
out, right?
in 2025 is low-key
Don't make me
embarrassing.
repeat
I
myself.
still want to play it.
What are you waiting for?
There are other games I've wanted to play
Trust
too.
me, you won't get it open anyway.
We'll see about that. Where'd you find it? I said, where?
Those dumpsters over there. For fuck's sake, Josh.
Look, it wasn't us, all right? Gunk was already cold, we swear.
Wait, really? And here I had you pegged for top-tier mercs. Now get out of my way.
Fine, take it. But, like, chill the fuck out, okay?
No. Oh, I can't hack it. I'm not cool enough for that.
You just had to open your mouth, didn't you? Give me a fucking break already.
Blood everywhere.
Floppy
Rookie
attack,
job.
premeditated or crime of passion.
Let's see what we got here.
High-end suit, yeah, multiple stab wounds,
Muscles aren't stiff
amateur.
yet. Dead couple of hours, tops. Won't be needing this anymore.
Oh yeah, and let me guess, they ran off with my case. No, they haven't. Good, you fuck knuckles.
Well, I'll be damned.
Holy, it opened.
Well, look what we have here.
Rich.
Ooh. Let's go to the drop point. Ooh, damn, that's a ways away. To the Batmobile. Stinson, out. Let's go see what kinds of goodies they have waiting for me over here. The only thing I never understood is when people play when people say the Red engine, the engine CD Projekt Red uses for the games Witcher 3, Cyberpunk, it's outdated and janky. Witcher 3 still looks beautiful. This game still looks good. Honestly, I don't see why so many fucking things are using Unreal Engine 5 already. The engine's so unoptimized, and almost nothing needs to be in Unreal Engine 5. Unreal Engine 4 was more than good enough. No, like, Marvel Rivals does not need to be in Unreal Engine 5. Honestly, that fucking game could run in Unreal Engine 3 and probably run so much smoother. Honestly, looks better than some games today, just in terms of color and lighting. That and aesthetic. Like, genuinely, I'm gonna say this. As a Borderlands fan, this game looks better, and the guns look more intriguing than the most recent Borderlands titles. 2 had weapon design figured out. Anything past 2 in the pre-sequel, the weapons don't look right. They don't look like fucking weapons, like, almost at all. This game does weapon design so much better. And that's like Borderlands' whole thing, is having a shit ton of weapons.
Company.
Neutralize it! Hit.
God, I love guts. Yeah, I know CDPR switched to Unreal Engine 5 recently, and I still don't get it. If it's because Unreal Engine is easier to operate than Red, that's fine. I am gonna miss the look and the feel of Witcher 3, though, in terms of aesthetic. Yeah, because, dude, making a game fucking look just yoinky, sploinky, all fancy schmancy with just, oh yeah, it's so hyper-realistic and everything is not always the way to go.
What the hell is this?
What's it look like? Francesi, 2021, untitled number 18.
Also, Cyberpunk's weapon design is dumb as a rock and won't work IRL. Like, they do have a mag-fed revolver, and it still looks better than Borderlands. No. Okay, I'm bringing up an actual example of this because I fucking hate. What the fuck is any of this? Like, this, it all looks so dog shit. That's a doll weapon. That's not Maliwan. That's a doll weapon. Doll looks fine in that game. But, like, what the fuck is any of this? It looks so terrible. Kryper is correct. With that being said, the guns feel great, and there's clearly been a ton of effort put in them, put in to make them look cool while they're in action. Yes. Consecutive streams without ranting about Borderlands 0.
Prick hung it on his wall. Floating in space.
I mean, hey, I didn't.
You ever been there?
Did I bring it up?
I got screaming into a mic. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure JPEG brought up Borderlands before I
Let's
did.
bail before
This
heads
time.
start rolling. As for the painting, you'll have buyers lining up in no time.
Okay. I don't need to, like, take this or anything? I guess I did, like, loot it, but... Ooh, there's a couple gigs down here. Might as well. We're right here. I I did indeed. I played a bit of Borderlands 2, and the game was sluggish to say the least. Yeah, you do need to crank the FOV up like all the way for the game to be fun. Making the game just feel faster in and of itself makes the game a lot more enjoyable. Especially if you're playing someone like Krieg. What's up, Dingle Dicks? Yeah, try and dodge away from me. You ain't gonna dodge away from that. You don't play all games with max FOV? I don't know. Some of them I don't think you need max. I think for a lot of games, 90 to 100 works fine. Borderlands 2, though, I would recommend, like, cranking that bitch all the way to 110.
I've got quite an unusual one for you. I need you to deliver Trevor Brass's remains to the address attached. The young life inside was snuffed out by a Wraith's bullet.
Well,
oh, there he is.
Trevor's parents can't bury their son until he's back home. You can help make that happen. I have
yes, I
attached all
can.
the info you need.
Feels like they're going for that you're controlling a full-bodied person vibe that Rockstar usually goes for, but it falls flat for me. The ideal shooter is when the developer says, fuck it, you're a floating camera with a gun. Yeah, all the characters do, I will say, they do have, like, different weights. If you're playing Krieg, you're gonna get knocked around a lot less and shit like that. I don't know. I like it, though. Like, it grounds the game. I don't like being able to run around and feel like there's no weight behind my actions. Because whenever you don't have weight behind an action, you get shit like Pacific Rim 2. Or Godzilla x Kong, The New Empire, where shit is just so goofy and uncanny that there is no suspension of disbelief at all. That's why I think the first Borderlands game truly has the best gunplay of the series, because weapons actually feel weighty and meaty, and some of them genuinely take 2 seconds to fire in between each and every shot. Because when they do fire, they hit like a goddamn hammer. They hit like a rebar club from a super mutant off a fucking psycho. I like that about Borderlands. I like the fact that you're not just a floating camera. I like that I can customize my character, play the game with my friends, and they're like, dude, what the fuck is that dog shit you're running around with? Because I'm neon green with Handsome Jack's mask on a 13-year-old girl, because I'm gonna play as her for some fucking reason, and she's like the worst character in the game. She is so unfun. I don't even know why that's the character. Probably just because it's a terrible, like, combination of skins, heads, and, like, character design, because then you put, like, you put this, like, 35-year-old man's face on a little girl, and then you make her, like, a bright fucking green, and it just looks hideous. It looks goddamn hideous. It is such, like, visual vomit to your eyes. Is that, like, people I can beat up? I think that is. Dude, guys, we don't need to do this. Like, we really don't. So, I'm gonna be the bigger man. Damn, I can't steal this car. Hold on. I'm gonna be the bigger man, and I'm just gonna walk away. Honestly, I'm surprised they let me get away with that. Just to walk away. What's that? Oh, I can buy other cars. What car is speaking to me? Ooh, that one kind of be looking bad though. All right, Prince, I'm gonna go grocery shopping real quick. I'll be back in 20 minutes or so. All right, man. What the fuck, man? I'm trying to shop for cars. Yeah, just reload real quick. Real quick. That's a funny fucking joke. I need to get that guy off the roof with this last shot. Oh, the police showed up. Cool. They'll help. I'm gonna hide over here while the cops deal with this.
Reloading!
See? I mean, they don't even see me. They don't even know I'm here. Ah. Anyway, boys, why are you throwing that at me? Oh, you're a turret? Come here. Who's next? God, I am just tearing fucking ass. Oh, you guys aren't done with me yet?
Man down! Take their position! He's hit!
God, it's not that hard, guys. Just leave me alone. Alright, where's Big Pete? Cool.
Neutralize the target!
Big Pete!
That's ahead!
Buddy, pal?
Position locked!
Have you seen Big Pete?
Lay it on him! Unit down! Target hit!
Dude, did you really just... Okay.
Open fire!
How many of you are there? No, we gotta run away for a second. We gotta wait for the fuzz to get off our tail. Also, we're level 30 now. I think that's good. And saw me. God damn it. Fuck off.
Keep moving. Don't slow down. Firing at close range.
Okay, we need a vehicle.
Ah, just like that.
I need a vehicle extraction.
Fire, fire.
And that's more fucking cop cars.
Fire at will.
Where's my bike? Okay, I'm by the road. Bring me my bike. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We just gotta ride like the wind, Mr. Stinson. Yeah, see, if that was GTA, I would have so been dead there. Booyah. What's that? Oh, this is a guy selling blades and shit? You got anything cool? You're kind of way out in the middle of fucking nowhere. You got anything cool? Angle this to where I can just kind of take off whenever I leave.
Oi.
Selling anything interesting?
You do. Headshot damage multiplier and bleeding chance. But that's not even an iconic or anything. These are just... This is an iconic, though, the Blue Fang. Stuns the enemy on hit. Headshot stuns after 1 second, while other hits stun after 3. Enemies outside combat state get stunned immediately. Well, that's kind of cool. Well, I'm just going to give you a bunch of non-iconic stuff for you to peddle onto other people. How's that sound? I'm not really built for blades. Maybe if you had, like, an iconic blunt weapon or something. Iconic fucking two-handed club would be awesome. Nay. It would be Legendary. Alright, now we find Big Pete.
Ugh.
What is up, Big Pete? Just gonna stroll on in. Yo, Big Pete. Big Pizza, where you at? Hey, Flop, can you start a timer for 30 minutes? It's important. Okay. Timer. 30 minutes. You got it, boss. Now, why am I starting a timer for 30 minutes? Oh, is this where Big Pete is? Hey, Big Pete. Incubation. Okay.
Whoa, whoa, fuck! Don't shoot!
I didn't plan on it.
The rest of the crew?
Dead.
Didn't count on it.
So I'm supposed to take the fall for a piece of shit jammet that don't even work?
What can I say? Bad luck.
Wait! Don't do it! I'll pay you
Okay.
in kiss and say goodbye. You'll tell them you did the job and earn twice over.
I know you're
Might have read a
broke.
convo between you and your brother. I know you're flat broke.
That's old news. I'm flush now. Let me go and I'll prove it.
No
can
can-do'sville,
do.
baby
Sorry.
doll. Alright.
You're tough as nails, V. A warrior without mercy. Considered a contract fulfilled. Well done.
Thank you. Oh, that is a Porsche 11. That's a 911 Turbo. Holy shit. Oh, that is... Dude. I'm just trying to buy some fucking wheels. Wanna bet? Fucking amateur hour over here. Hot damn. Thanks for the cash, posers. Damn. The Vans? Earn more street cred? Ooh, having one of those six-wheeled buttes would be nice. That Porsche is kind of calling my name, though. I do like this, though. Ooh. But, God, these look so violently American. Except for that one, but that one still kind of looks like the Ford GT. Oh, I kind of want a Ford GT. But a muscle car would be so cool. Oh, I mean, it does have weapons on it, too. But, I mean, do we really need a vehicle with weapons? I just want a cool car to call on. That I can get around the city in style. All right. So now, and we're gonna favorite it. Bring her here, sweetheart. Oof. Damn. That's a vehicle right there. Oh, and the door slides like that? That's sexy. Alright. Any more gigs around here? One way the fuck over here. Let's go. I'm liking the investment so far, a lot better than my other car. Go figure. Go figure. The sports car that I bought is better than the piece of shit jalopy I started the game with. You got 23 minutes. That's what my timer says, at least. Amazing. It's fantastic. Okay, that could have gone a little better. That turn was terrible. I'm blaming it on us being in the desert, though.
Hey, I need your help. I've lost
What am I doing
contact
here?
with Benedict McAdams and the driver who was supposed to get him out of town. Head to the coordinates I gave you. See what you can find.
Did you
More
think it
details
over?
attached.
Well, of course. If you can't fit it in your budget. El Calabu!
Oh no, they saw me. What am I gonna do? You do realize that now having bragging rights call yourself lab assistant and that you help PTSD research? Dude, baller. I'm awesome. I didn't realize I was that cool. Oh, you're like an actual, like, boss guy. I was wondering why there wasn't anyone else here. Okay. You done? Done being a bitch? I think Ben may be in a basement of some sorts. El Ben!
A new face.
No.
Militech's been investing in young talent. So, you here to take me on a little field trip?
I don't think you know who I'm here with.
Now you're telling me?
Oh, yeah, I've only been down here
Playing tough in the face of death thing.
like 10 seconds, man.
All right, let's get you out of here.
Shit. Feel like I haven't used my legs for a straight month.
Well, come on, Ben. Let's get you out of here. Ooh, a conveniently placed car with weapons in it.
You know what I miss most in that basement?
Booze, cigs,
Melons. Those sweet.
Alright, we're so back. Hey, welcome back, JPEG. We've been doing gigs out in the desert in the south of the map.
Okay.
Shout out to David Hayter. Fucking love David Hayter.
One taste of that sweet melon. Of course, that prick Jason entertained the frog.
Fucking excellent writer, director, and voice actor. It always amazes me when I see the name David Hayter at the end of a movie, because it's like, wait, what the David Hayter? What is this fucking... The Dirge. Okay, I don't like the Dirge. Where's my talk show at? What's all this fucking music? Come on, I want to hear more about how there's werewolves in the city. Banger. I love the Badlands. It's like it's got its own culture and way of being.
Hey, McAdams, over here.
Then again, it's populated by nomads. Yeah, true. And I love how seamless it is going from like the Badlands into the city as well.
I'm a bit indisposed. Looks like you'll have to be my chauffeur.
V, FYI, Dakota's sending over your payment.
No,
thanks. Have a good one.
Those are called furries? I don't think so. And I don't want that car. Oh yeah, also, we bought a new car. And we're still fucking rich. We need to go to a Ripper dock, probably. Said there's... Yes, sir. People don't talk about how hard it is to mix together different sound effects in an open world. Cyberpunk is a great example of that. Hearing all the noises of the city fade away as you ride. Yes. Away into the Badlands is really nicely done. It's just, before you even realize it, you're just surrounded by fucking desert. It's awesome. I mean, there is a gig on the way back to everything. After all, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I make more money? There's no werewolves, only furries. Oh, no, they're werewolves, like the game creator said so. On his radio, where he's basically Alex Jones. There are werewolves in Night City, I tell you. That sounds mildly schizophrenic out of context, but go off, I guess. I have said things that sound way more schizophrenic out of context. 100%. Okay. Well, I was kind of paying attention to the mini-map and trying to read chat. I guess that's not away we go. Still not used to this new car yet. Why isn't... Does my GPS want to update? Oh no, that's like my only way out of here, huh? Is back that way. Cool. Go to the final fight? Coach Fred. Holy fuck, congrats. Razor Hughes, pro heavyweight champion, one of the best in the world. I mean, we gotta go do that. Oh, nice car. I'm more of a Porsche 911 kind of guy, but I respect it. Have you tried the Crystal Coat yet? The Crystal Coat. I don't know, but I'm not gonna lie, the Porsche was up there. It was the Porsche, the Ford GT, or one of the muscle cars that was sitting there beside the GT. Or that six-wheeled beauty, like with the long hood and four wheels up front. I really like the look of that car. Hold down Y, that's the Crystal Coat. What? What? Okay. Neat, right? Works for pretty much any cars of the game. I usually just paint mine all black. And black would look good, but like, what about a... I don't know, like a deep blue? Almost like a navy blue close to a black, and then... Oh, did I not? Oh, I did it. That basically looks black, but whatever. Going with Weezer Blue is certainly a choice. It came Weezer Blue, okay? My girlfriend says I have Weezer Blue eyes, and I might be autistic. That sounds schizophrenic and bad out of context. Saying your girlfriend told you you have Weezer Blue eyes. I would not want to hang out with that guy. I mean, the gig's on the way. Speaking on crazy people shouting schizo things. Are you gonna say something like, where's Trickus been? 'Cause I have no idea, man. Miss that schizo sometimes. I'm more of a Weezer Red kind of guy, but go off, I guess. Nah, I'm a Weezer Green fellow myself. I really need to get my fucking car under control. Like a glove.
Hello, V. I need you to go to the specified coordinates and acquire a certain van for me.
Why are Batman and Robin's motorcycles out here?
By that, I mean the animals. Briefs attached.
The Green Album is mid-normie. I stand behind the White Album. If you're wondering if I Want You To, I Want You To from the Radical album is genuinely my favorite Weezer song if you actually want to go there. But also, like, you're only allowed to like maybe 5 Weezer songs before you become a fan. And it's just associated with your person. USA, people drank too many antidepressants, so many that enough made it into the water supply and turned fish gay. They stopped fucking frogs too, probably, but it's harder to tell. So he isn't crazy or wrong? Yeah, no, Alex Jones isn't wrong a lot of the time. It was like the summer of 2000 when he said the US would participate in a terrorist attack on its own soil. It may have been the summer of 2001. I don't know, he had a podcast then, or whatever he was doing. But, yeah, no, fucking Robin's motorcycle, and then... Not even that one. That one's Batman's. That one gives me more of a Batman vibe than that one. But, like... Batman and Robin's? You probably say you only like the Blue Album to fit in at parties. No. Don't get me wrong, I like a few Weezer songs, but they are definitely not top pick.
Here we come!
Just punch that guy in the dick to death. Dude, what are you wearing?
How's this happening?
Honestly, I kind of feel like Batman right now, walking into the Penguins nightclub, just beating the shit out of people. Okay, maybe Batman didn't do that part, but...
Get on his shit!
You can't get on my 6. Everywhere's my 12. I see everything. My eyes move in every direction, and my head turns like an owl's. Oh, you're a turret. Come here. We're about to have some fun. They did turn frogs gay. Also, antidepressants and water supply sounds dystopian as hell. I fucking know, right? Also, you joke about Batman-esque vehicles being in the game, but there's actually a vehicle in-game called the Mercmobile you can steal from a container out in the Badlands. You are telling me where that is as soon as we're done here. We may have to go kick some ass in the ring first, but you are telling me where that is. It's an all-black vehicle. It's also the fastest car in the game. Yeah, you're telling me where that is. My, I didn't expect to stream at this hour. No one expects me to stream at any hour because my stream schedule is honestly inconsistent as fuck. As Kryper could tell you. Also, you have 4.5 minutes till your shit's incubated, Kryper. Remember the tunnel from the Pan Am quest? I think so. Surprise, surprise, the previous owner was called Mercman. Yeah. That's where the car is? That's where the Mercmobile is? Also, why are there no actual furries in this game? Like, you can mod the hell out of yourself, but no furries? Yeah, no, that doesn't feel quite right. I feel like someone would try and do that. Where's the cybernetic wolf tail? Let's be honest, they don't need cybernetics for that. They're still probably using butt plugs. Maybe they've upgraded. Maybe there are beads on the end of that tail now. I expect you to stream whenever it is least convenient to me. Exactly. Defeat or lose all enemies? Okay. I don't mean to keep dashing like that. I feel like the CDPR just wasn't quite brave enough for that. Okay, well, I don't remember exactly where that Pan Am quest was. If you guys could still lead me there once I park this van and, like, we're gonna go fight the heavyweight champ or whatever. But I would be much appreciative if you guys would remind me where that was. I have been all around Night City and I have not stayed in one place for long. I don't even think I've been back to my apartment. I mean, you could always just look it up. Yeah, but that, like, looking it up, viewer engagement, like, I don't know, it's like asking, it's kind of just like asking your friend, hey, yo, where's this, where do I need to do for that OP shit, instead of just looking it up. I don't know, I feel like there's some mystery there. I can try, I know where it is on the map, but directions might be iffy. Okay, like, I mean, I'm sure if I get in the area, I can figure it out. Yes, the classic pulls out a 50 BMG and shoots in the face move. Yeah, the B in BMG stands for bat. Don't you know that?
I'll close this contract and hold on to your number for a while.
It wasn't like this kind of part of the map, wasn't it? It was somewhere out here. I can't remember. We're gonna go to that final fight though. Alright, so I'm not the only one that thought that snipe was smooth. Dude, just swap into it, bam, and then swap back to the Gorilla Fist. That's what I've been doing with it. it fires so slowly and reloads so slowly and hinders me so much, but it does so much damage. Did we level up? No, we didn't. That weird triangle area off to the left is around the area. Weird triangle to the left? I'm assuming you're not talking about that. Weird triangle area off to the left is around the area. Oh, right. Sorry, I'm stupid. Okay. Weird triangle area out to the right. Kind of top right? Weird triangle area? Maybe I'm taking this too literally. Is this what they call rigid thinking? Hey, yo, you need to go stop incubating that shit. Yeah, there. Here? Here? Is it Florida where you can open carry just about anything while fishing? That road splits off of the long one. So, like, up around here then? That's where that would be? A little bit more right, like, over here? Yeah, there? Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna fight this guy in the heavyweight fight, and then we're gonna go do that. What is this radio? Stop throwing me back on the dirge. I feel like I'm missing out on so many good talk show sections because it wants to keep changing my radio station. Not gonna lie, considering that Cyberpunk is a dystopian future, I expected more furries to walk the streets. For real! Like, I'm not saying it's necessarily a bad thing that they're not here, but, like, it is something you would expect with where society's at now. Where's the third boob lady from Total Recall? They probably all got snuffed out, to be honest. Oh, life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Shabu. Okay. And out furries would do too well in dystopian life? Probably not. I don't know. A lot of them. Is that my? Okay, it's telling me how to get out of here for my actual. Okay. It ruins immersion. Well, I mean, a lot of furries are like IT people, though. So honestly, in a dystopian future like this, furries would probably be fucking banging, bro. Holy shit, what happened to the ring?
Star of the hour. Great to see you, V.
Coach Fred.
What now?
What now?
Isn't Coach Fred the guy in Skate 3?
Title match.
The future is so dystopian, tigers are outnumbered by actual furries in hell. Dude, furries are mostly tech people. They would thrive in Cyberpunk. Exactly.
No. You got a shaving cream sponsor?
Very fucking funny. He's a 3-time heavyweight champion. Never thought I'd see him here. Because, you know, he's a star athlete with elite corpo sponsor.
Yeah, but
then his agent tells us it's a good PR move for him. Razor returning to his roots and all that. Prove he's still a kid from the streets.
Oh, I'm gonna prove he's a little bitch.
A good question. You good, V? Very good. But this guy...
Banging is literally... I mean, yeah, in a future like this, furries probably would be banging. They'd be economically banging. They'd be literally banging. They'd be You banging fucking bongos together too, probably, because they're just grooving in this like era.
Here? What? You think he'd miss an occasion like this? But listen, I'll be honest.
One of the best net runners you probably know probably shoves a tail in their ass whenever they have sex.
Anyway, maybe you're looking.
They already spend half the time banging, to be fair. True. To be honest, I usually just cheese this fight with either electric gorilla arms or flame gorilla arms. I'm gonna use it with regular gorilla arms are good enough for me. Oh, are these all the people's ass I've kicked? Where are the twins? Hey, Rhino. Where are the twins? Oh, there you guys are.
Well, if it isn't my favorite twins in Night City.
I actually like
up,
these
fellas?
guys.
I'm not twins. It's just me.
I knew it would piss them off.
Anyway, I'm fine.
I cheesed it, though the extreme technique of heavy attack, heavy attack, heavy attack. I kinda may or may not have done that to
Well, if it isn't
Rhino.
my favorite twins in Night City. Sup, fellas?
We're... Yeah, I'm
What I'm
not
gonna
twins.
say,
Yep.
It has to be between us. All right.
Okay.
Cut the drama. What's this about?
Do I need to throw the fight?
Well, V, I'll get right to it. I know sports ought to be fair, but life sure ain't. I'm not wrong, am I?
Nope.
Razor's manager wants his star to shine. He wants the whole city to hear about the hurt he put on this ring. My
Beating up on some dude from the streets?
Pull some punches. Forget to put that guard up sometimes. And get comfortable on the ground.
That's not happening.
How much?
That is just not
A
happening.
lot. More than you'd earn by winning.
If I say no way, do I still get to fight? Because, like, I want to fight this motherfucker. Yeah, okay.
Everyone's got a price. You can't afford
But
mine.
no. No, I'm not getting my ass kicked for some eddies.
Bad move.
I'm already
But it's
rich.
your call. Come on, let's get back before people start to talk.
I don't need your fucking handouts. I have damn near 150,000 eddies, and I'm about to kick your boy's ass in my designer suit. So, bring him out here, let's stop talking, and start shoving hands in holes.
Just a minute, promise.
Fun little lore fact of the day, if you go to different neighborhoods in Night City, the ads will sometimes be dubbed in a different language depending on the culture and predominant language. That is cool. I like that.
All right, so are you two ready
So like if you went to the Chinatown district, it would be Asian, like ads and stuff.
All it's gonna take for you to kiss my feet. Beg
Okay, I
for
can't lie, I dropped 300k on cyberware in one go. Damn. I mean, right now, where I'm at, this is like the richest I've ever been, and I just bought a car. And Pacifica ads will be dubbed in Haitian, Creole, etc.
I'm ready.
Oh, that's cool.
Good.
It's actually like baller. That's something I could see actually happening.
Night citizens, it's time for our heavyweight bout. Facing each other tonight, we have Razor Hughes and Free.
Are they allowed to just be walking in the ring like that?
To your corner.
I don't think you guys are allowed to be doing this. I think you need to get out of the fucking ring. What is... Sweet Jesus, that is a big motherfucker.
What are you doing here?
What do you mean? I came to see the fight of the year. Everybody on the street's buzzing about it.
I usually just save up my money with the way I grind for money. I usually have enough to buy all the apartments in one go. You can buy apartments? Yeah, I basically just did all the gigs in Watson, Westbrook, and Aereo, so I ended up with a lot. Fair enough. I'm ready to go.
My knuckles are itching.
You won't get far in this sport without confidence. But you know, positive thinking's only gonna get you so far against an opponent like Razor.
How do you mean?
The guy's a tank. Seriously. Nanofiber, real skin, shock absorbers. You could knock him on the head with a meat mallet, and he wouldn't even flinch.
What about
Appreciate
gorilla
the pep
arms?
talk.
Hold on now. I'm not done. He's got a weakness. Had some abdominal muscle swapped out a week ago, and they haven't taken to him fully just yet.
Okay, so hit him in the body.
You hit him there? It's gonna hurt a lot.
His body's his weak spot
Thanks,
then.
Vic. I'll
Not
keep
his
it in
head.
mind.
You two ready? At the gong.
Let's get it!
Let's do this, Razor. Kidney punch.
Let's start this
All right, kidney and liver punches. Let's go.
May the best brawler win!
His gut! Hit him in the gut!
Come on. Dude, come on. Hands up. Hands up, motherfucker. Come on, I thought you were a tank. Come on.
Good! Keep the pressure till he breaks!
Come on. I thought you were a heavyweight champion, not a heavyweight bitch.
Got him staggering. Just gotta land a few more.
Call it now.
He's done.
This fight's over.
He's out. Get his ass out of here.
Victory and the prize belong to V, your champion.
You think this is how it ends? Did I just let you out my grip?
You'd be
Yeah.
wise to. Don't think you could take another beating.
I didn't even
This
hit
ain't
you
over
in the
between
stomach.
us. Meet again. Tomorrow, next year. There's definitely
Brother is
the
trying to
last.
get out of the ring. He really
See you around
is.
then. I
He was
suggest
just
you
trying to
train in
run.
the meantime.
Yeah, no, you even with all those shock absorbers and everything, you were just getting shit on, man. My favorite is the apartment in Westbrook. Aside from just being cozy, you can do all the little things there, drink tea, smoke, and play guitar. Hell yeah. We may have to invest in an apartment. I mean, we do have a fair amount of money. I have things I need to tend to first, though. Okay, it's telling me to go here. And then I go up the stairs and out from here. What? Where is it trying to take me? Okay. That waypoint's trying to lure me into the back room and touch my boy hole. Oh, I remember this place. Okay, I remember this place now. We fought Bigfoot here. Just need to get a grip on my surroundings. The one in Westbrook is pretty cheap considering if you regret your purchase, you can always just make a save from before you bought it and load back to that. True, the mall is so confusing. According to my friend, if you spare Sasquatch, you fight her instead of Razor, but I don't know how true that is.
V, how you
Huh.
feeling?
I'm feeling awesome. Alright, don't you fucking talk to me. I guess you can talk to me. You're kind of cool. Boom, and we need to go to a Ripper dock. We got a third skeleton slot that needs to be filled. Oh, there's so many fucking homeless camps around here. God damn, just buy a house. Fuck. It's not that hard. You know how many people around here are just paying people to beat other people up? How are you homeless? Like, go kill somebody or get killed. Why be homeless? I will say that rent in the Cyberpunk universe is surprisingly low. A full-on purchase for a pretty big apartment space is $1,000 at worst. Damn. Pacifica is literally the ghetto of the ghetto city.
Would you at least come to my funeral?
Yeah, and there's still just people wanting other people dead. Come on. At the end of the day, as long as there's 2 people left on the earth, someone's gonna want someone dead. Damn. I have fucked this car up a lot.
All units in the area.
If we're going with that, then Dogtown is like the ghetto of the ghetto of the ghetto city. Dogtown, from what I've heard, is Arkham City. Okay, that's what that is. I mean, it's technically still Pacifica as far as the map is concerned.
Turbo, you'll get us killed again.
What the fuck do you care? Like, isn't that your big plan, is to die? So if it happens now, what's the big deal? I mean, this will get you out of my head. I'm not seeing the issue here. The G-force there just killed us. Johnny is a pussy when it comes to driving. Good to know. Maybe I'll scare the shit out of him. Ooh. What if we just go in between these 2 cars, Johnny? Going like 150 miles an hour. Ooh. Not an entirely wrong comparison. Dogtown isn't even considered a part of Night City. It's an independent district, according to Kurt Hansen. It's Arkham City. It is Arkham City.
Fucking pathetic.
It's second incubation time. Yippee. You're a legend, V. Thanks. No. I didn't even break a sweat fighting that guy. I didn't even change out of my suit. It will only take 50 minutes. Yippee! Do I need to set a timer for this one too, or you got this one?
Whoa.
I know, right, Johnny? Stream spoats. I got it. Okay. I need to pay attention when I'm driving. Kurt Hansen and his militia were originally sent to take hold of a district of Night City by order of NUSA. Hansen and his militia eventually said fuck it and decided to stay. Also, taxes aren't a thing in Dogtown. How do I become a resident? Where do I sign? Of course, taxes aren't a thing in there. They literally toss cyber psychos in there, don't they? I feel like I could handle myself. No, V could at least. Me, no. But V, of course. But he says taxes? Who the fuck needs them? somewhere along this road will be the tunnel you're looking for. Okay, I'll keep my eyes open. I think it's kind of towards the start of it. Okay. My only real gripe with the Mercmobile is that you can't change its colors. It stays all black. I guess that's part of its appeal. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, fastest horse in Red Dead 2 was white, and you couldn't change that. Whatever. Kind of supposed to be a Batmobile type thing. Yeah, oh, 100%. It's called the Mercmobile. It's in a cave and it's all black. That's a Batmobile right there. There? It's a Rayfield variant, which has a similar look to the Lamborghini Bruce drives in The Dark Knight. Nice. Is that it? What's up, guys? I think it's on the right from this direction. Okay. Like on the right side of the road. Alright, boys, I've ran out of it is what it is. Time to look it up. There it is. Yeah, the road literally goes to it. How? Yep, this is where we had the big shootout. Oh, the Mercmobile.
Well, well.
Don't be afraid, there's nothing there. That's what they always told me, but the night my parents were murdered, I knew I had seen something in the dark of that night. I searched for it for a long time, cloaked myself in the darkness, learning it, understanding it, merging with it. I realized in its depths where light could not escape, there was only one thing to fear, myself. I became the shadow. I became vengeance. I became the man Night City doesn't deserve. I became Mercman. I deliver the vengeance, destruction, and justice necessary to save this dying city from itself and I will only do so until the day my heart no longer beats inside my chest. It's inside one of the containers. Said container isn't inside the main part of the cave itself. Banger, I need a Merkman DLC. Alright, I didn't actually read this. Mr. I hear with the new cyberware they're coming out with in Chiba, you're going to be able to cram your body with more options than a freaking Zetatech Aerodyne. Last guy in here, he wanted me to build him a Cyberham that had a built-in. Ah, frack, you don't want to know. People want the weirdest stuff these days. If you can get parts, I can fix it. Count on it, Chambada. Mr. Ice, head of design, Technics Incorporated. Mr. Ice. Sounds like a reference to Mr. Freeze, if you ask me. Oh, I shouldn't be surprised they literally wrote fan fiction in-game for Johnny and one of his bandmates. The lusty silver-handed maid. Okay, so I just got an undershirt. I mean, I guess that, yeah, that's what it is. It's an undershirt. I'm assuming that text was supposed to be a reference to the Dark Knight and everything. Sweet. I fuck with that, but also I don't fuck with that. It counteracts our vibe. Basically it was foul with the wording clearly. Merkman returns again once and forever. And then it's automatically just playing like heavy fucking just screaming metal when I get in the car too. This thing is fucking fast too, by the way. I'm like barely tapping the gas. So is this just like one of my cars now? Oh my god, it is. Yeah, and it does. It looks like the Veyron. That's fucking awesome. Oh, and it turns so well. I don't turn well, but this thing turns so well. Oh, that's so much better than my other car. The screen windshield is pretty cool in first person. Oh. That is pretty cool. Oh, what do we do now? And yeah, our other one was tapping out at like 150, 160. We were going a smooth 180 there and still accelerating. Holy shit. Downside, you can only shoot out the actual doors. Okay. I don't use a whole lot of combat in a car. We can go talk with Panam. Show off my new whip. Me neither, just figured I'd mention it. Okay. This game has some sick cars with it. That being said, Johnny's Porsche 911 is still my favorite. It's just, like, his specific Porsche, that's cool that that's in the game. Honestly, this is a car for Barney fucking Stinson. Holy shit, we have really suited up. I want to like Johnny's Porsche, but I just could not drive it after coming from this car. That's fair. I mean, I'm a sucker for a good Porsche, so I'll probably still like it.
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul.
Saul? Goodman?
Ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure it was Wraiths?
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why.
We better call him first.
Thought I could count on you.
Felt so slow and had strange handling.
Belonged to a nomad family.
That's a Tektronic.
Mm-hmm.
Once you have it in hand, let's go.
Hey, I need your help finding this person. Cool. Let's go. Stands around talking for like 8 more lines of dialogue. Why? Fucking why?
After what happened?
Should have been alright, cool. Let's go to Mitch for the deets.
Guess probably
like
for
immediately after that.
Ignore that.
Hey, Panna. Seriously? You really aim to do this?
Like, this game is good, but sometimes the talking does go on for way too fucking long. For no reason. Can I have to, okay. Yeah, because I already have, okay. Yeah, I'm understanding. There we go, and now we got our Berserk back. She was talking about the drone they were using to scope the camp out. Okay, and he gets to be a lawyer? What a sick joke. I could take all the other shit, but this chicanery? See, me personally, I said fuck the cyber limit. I'm already psycho. Who cares about a little more?
Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute. Huh.
I'm sure I'll get there. But, man, I'm good and balanced where I'm at. Like, just punching the shit out of things. Lean against the car. Is that really my objective right now?
Is there a problem?
Just that if we're looking outside, we must be a hot mess inside.
That's why we'll go in quiet. A frontal assault would be suicide.
Unless you send me in as a distraction.
He will sneak into the Wraith's camp while I'll be his guardian rifle.
Wait. Meaning it's just gonna be us two? What about all you guys?
Look around. The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up shit.
Okay, fair enough.
Static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a path.
Your leader gets nabbed and you, what, hope for the best?
Yeah, that sounds like it. That sounds like exactly what the fuck they're doing.
Chain.
You're asking for trouble.
Leave it! He has a right not to understand.
No, what I understand is you guys are a bunch of fucking sissy farts who are about to sit around and do nothing well,
I
your
floated a
commander-in-chief
drone over the Wraith's camp.
is probably being tortured or held prisoner or getting his dingling, like,
Let's see what we got here.
I don't know,
The Raffins can't
yoinkied
see
right
it.
now.
Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
Alright, Loba, calm down. God damn, let's go.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear.
This
Focus
doesn't
would be
look
better
any
name for them.
heavier than the
They
place
fly
I've
into a
taken
place,
before.
Strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time, do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason. If he's still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Another bit of lore. There's a scenario in the original
Maybe, but there
tabletop
are also
called
breaches in the
Machiko's
wall,
Night
lightly
Out.
guarded sections.
It follows Saburo's granddaughter on her 18th birthday. It ends with her hooking up with Adam Smasher. What?
Do you see the tracks?
Yeah, I see the tracks.
Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I can see that. They're
It could have
heavy
been
tire
equipment.
tracks.
Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it? That's probably the one they kept Saul in. The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Probably.
Quite a spread. Feel like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find a
Good.
control room.
It's right back there. I just saw it. Just to make sure I'm remembering right, isn't Smasher probably around 120 by the time this game takes place? What the fuck? He's that old? I mean, I guess he is mostly just fucking hardware at this
Skywalk.
point.
It connects the garage to the main structure.
Be a good point to get to the main structure, especially.
Okay,
All
got
right.
some stuff to work with now.
We go to the garage, we take the skywalk into the main building, we just kind of punch our way through, and we access the cameras to find Saul.
Is everything clear?
I literally just laid everything out for you.
Let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
Where did we
did
get
what I
last
could.
stream?
Take
I
it
went to
to
bed. We met Alt, the digital version of Alt. We got the Mercmobile. Got this really cool fucking sniper. I mean, if I remember correctly, he became a Borg around 2015, so yeah, damn. With that what you want? Enjoying Panama questline? I mean,
mostly improvised,
I guess
actually.
so far.
Either way,
I
it'll
don't
have to
know.
do.
So far, there has
Hold
been
on
a
a
lot
minute,
of
I got one
talking
more
and not a
thing.
whole lot of action.
If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this.
I've reconned an
Spike
area I
superjet,
really didn't
a
need to
rhino
recon
dose. It should
because I've
speed
ran
up
into
Saul's
areas
central
like it
pump.
a dozen times before.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him out on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Well, I'm going to school, so good luck. Okay.
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay,
Bro, when he
you
has
take
to
the
engage
wheel.
with the characters
me
in his
driving.
story.
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
Like, I like talking to them, but holy shit, Panam talks for so damn long about everything. I don't like her because of it. It's literally just, yeah, you called me here for a job, I got here, we talked about the job first, and then we started talking about personal shit second.
Oh yeah, we even have a radio in
Like,
here.
no, we just talked about what we need to go do, let's go do it.
still can't believe he let himself.
Everyone in this dystopian future is very chatty. Yeah, no, I like that the game has as much dialogue as it does, don't get me wrong. But sometimes there is too much dialogue, and they just need to know when to shut the fuck up.
Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the
Like, I get it, they're people, they feel like people, but also, I get this feeling around regular people too, where there's no point in continuing the conversation, and it would honestly be better just to shut the fuck up.
Holy, do you see that? That is one hell of a storm.
Like, God, oh.
Oh, it's bad.
I don't know when to shut the fuck up.
To move quickly.
So, yeah, it's a pet peeve of mine. It reminds me of myself.
Okay, let's go over the plan.
Great argument. I'm going to ignore it to
need
serve my ego.
Park beside that outcrop.
I do like this game and its characters, but holy shit.
I'll find a place to
You want to leave them wanting more, not
Just
less.
watch yourself down there.
I don't need to, like, stealth this, do I? Oh, that would be evil. So I'm gonna take out the guy on the roof first. Ow.
Damn it, V! So much for being sly.
Damn it, V. I told you exactly what I was gonna do, bitch. Same here. Twinsies. Are you going, boy? Nope, Panam reprimands you for not going in stealthy, but going in guns blazing, but it's just so much more efficient and quicker. This is the cost of drinking 3 cups of coffee in the morning. You just, like, you're vibrating your fucking keyboard right now, trying to type. I mean, to be fair, I stealthed through this in, like, 2 minutes tops. I mean, yeah, but I'm gonna punch through all of them. Maybe shoot through some of them. Because I can, and it's also fun. Like, look at this guy. He doesn't even have an arm. He's trying to throw down. Do you think I don't know this? The problem solver. What? Problem solver. Removes all safety and reason by firing almost 1,000 rounds per minute. Hot damn! Hot damn! Need to open my OBS back up, make sure my, yeah. Make sure my audio isn't glitching out or anything. But, ooh. This game has good stealth, but there are times where even if I'm rushing a stealth build, I still get seen or spotted, even if I have optical camo. I was just making the point that stealth can be quick and efficient. Oh, it can be. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm Metal Gear Solid 3 fan here. I know. But, like, stealth? Come on. Like, really? Not when I have gorilla arms and a 50 BMG in my back pocket. It just doesn't happen like that. Okay. Didn't realize I needed to reload guts too. this really how this is gonna be, man? You could just give up. You could go home at this point. No one's around to judge you. And if they are, they won't be for long. Hey, you get a suppressed 50 cal for this mission, so... Yeah, but like... Is it my explosive shots 50 cal that can light people on fire? That looks like someone locked up. Yeah, I appreciate that they included stealth for people who'd like that, but this game was made for combat encounters. Yeah, I think stealth's cool and all too, but it is not something I would want to do. Like, even in Skyrim, I don't like stealthing around. I get, like, maybe my 1-2 stealth attacks off, and I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm running the fuck in there. I just think this is so much more fun than stealthing around.
Oh, Pan Am. Got a girl here. Dead. Disemboweled. And not just for her chrome, I don't think.
Fucking
That's...
soulless
God.
There's no line they won't cross. None.
I see that. Saul.
I think I got eyes on him.
Is he?
Breathing? Think so.
Well, he's moving.
Grab him and get
So, that's a decent sign.
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Pan Am.
Pan Am?
Yeah, we're here to get you out. We're here to get you out.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
Come on. Family's waiting.
So, how is he?
You're doing a lot fucking better now.
Dancing shoes.
He'll live.
Time to don my dancing shoes. This guy is in like...
Brewing to be a Category 5.
Oh.
The building. I'll be right there.
This guy's in it. Let's fucking go. Games recently have been doing this thing where stealth is an option, but it's not as fleshed out as the main combat system. Yeah, no, honestly, like, if you're gonna have a stealth system in a game, either make it like Far Cry's, because it's not designed for stealth at all, to where you can stealth things if you really want to, but it's kind of shitty. I feel like that stealth is perfect. Far Cry 3 stealth, Far Cry 3 knew how to do stealth. For someone who doesn't like stealth. If you like stealth, obviously a game like Metal Gear is just gonna be more your speed. I don't know, I think Far Cry 3 did a fantastic fucking mix of stealth and combat. Because there are times and places for both that I would rather be doing one than the other.
Hurry, hop in the back.
I think stealth should be regulated to games that strictly focus on that, or for games that have the budget to actually focus on that as a side system.
Pan Am, you're making a mistake. Another one.
Serious right now?
It definitely
devils
can
wanted
just
to
be
know
a
our
really
location.
lazy thing
If
thrown
we tried
in.
to camp now, you'll just be setting the table for him.
You look outside lately? The storm will wipe our tracks.
Speaking of lazy, have you guys seen some of the gameplay for Avowed? NBC's not moving, fucking can't knock shit off of a table. It looks so terrible. I literally saw a thing today where it was just a dude like going up to a table in Avowed and it was smacking stuff around, none of it even like moved an inch. In Oblivion, starts knocking around a bowl of apples and each individual apple is moving, and then it's just, Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps.
Get ready.
Far Cry 3 did it well, especially during the early game. Jason isn't a stronger experience yet, so taking out guys from the shadows makes sense. Yes, that and like you get the bow and arrow and stuff, and like it does. It makes a lot of sense. The fact that a lot of the skill points you're able to spec into early game are for stealth, and then as you get later in the game, it's more and more, it's less of the stealth stuff that gets unlocked because you already have it unlocked. It's more of the
We need to find shelter.
the brawly stuff.
Damn it. There's an abandoned farm nearby. I'll get us there.
Like your meds lasting longer and shit like that.
My head.
Dude,
You have to
meds
kill me?
lasting longer in a Far Cry game is honestly like always the best perk you can take. That shit is so busted. Especially in Primal. Oh my god, use the speed boost in Primal. Like, constantly. Fucking meat and blue flowers, that's all you need. Fucking use that speed boost constantly.
We got hit! Big! I can't push it much more!
Yeah, I'm trying, but you guys gave me this shitty-ass pistol instead of my... Oh, I can swap. Never mind. 1 second. I just also think Far Cry 3 is like the best Far Cry game, though. I'm in that camp of people. And that guy had like tier 5 scrap on him or something. Can we go back?
Do you see those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember.
I really fucking don't.
Safe,
You see the sandstorm that's going on? Small problem with melee builds, these sections are kind of painful. That's why I have something like the sniper sitting in my back pocket.
Inside, quick!
But yeah, I mean, the issue with the melee build, your range sucks. Go fucking figure.
I need to catch my breath.
You go ahead. I'm gonna loot.
Just in time for dinner.
Not hungry.
You think I'm fucking cooking?
I just swallowed a pound of sand.
Went out of my way to grab a decent SMG for when the
Looks like
game
we're in for
forces
the
a car
night.
shootout thing.
A little power might be useful.
People call you a
Could you help
normie
me
for
look
that,
me?
but you're not wrong.
Also,
Just
can
in
you-
terms of story and how it ties progression to the erosion of Jason's sanity was really well done. Far Cry 3 is solid. It is. That, and I'm going to say it as well. The way open world games have you naturally progress in its open world are best done in Far Cry 3 and in New Vegas. New Vegas does it better, don't get me wrong. Because you start in like the middle left of the map and it's like, hey, you can't go north. Otherwise, Deathclaws or Cazadors, depending on how far east or west you are. So, it forces you to make a loop around the map back to the strip. And then once you get to the strip, at that point, usually you're powerful enough or rich enough to where you can buy some OP shit and make your way at least through the like 5 Deathclaws that you really have to fight if you're walking that way, like from the strip. But then Far Cry 3. Far Cry 3, I feel like, does it amazingly because it tells you straight out the gate, hey, go do the radio towers, you will get free weapons if you go do the radio towers. And you do the radio tower. But there's a mission right beside it, so you go ahead and do the mission. And the mission ends in the next area where the radio tower is not active yet, so you go and do that radio tower. And then there's an outpost right here. Oh, I've done the outpost, and there's a legendary animal hunt that I know I'm going to need the skin for. So I'm going to do it, and it's going to lead me pretty close to the next area where there's a radio tower that I haven't gotten yet. And by the time it's all said and done, you've unlocked probably 5 or 6 more weapons for you to use, and you didn't have to spend a dime on them, because guess what? You were just playing the game, and the game fucking rewarded you for playing the game. The progression and exploration of Far Cry 3 is also strengthened by how it's tied to the narrative. Jason is slowly gaining a foothold on the island. Yes, and limiting you to the northern island at the beginning of the game is a great way to showcase that as well. Like, and showing that once you really think you have a hold on this place and that you think you know what's going on, a whole nother layer of just basically private military, just, holy shit, this psycho's actually a psycho because someone has him under his fucking thumb, not just because he's a psycho. Like, it really makes you go, holy shit, I don't have control over anything. I don't have a foothold here. I am here for my friends. And it makes you rethink about that. But then you slowly lose yourself in the progression of taking over this other island, and it's, I want to stay. This island has become my home now. I'm institutionalized. This place is me, and I am it. I am one of its people. I'm not going anywhere. I've found my place in the world. I've lost everything I had when I was brought here, and I've gained everything. Like, that is what Jason goes through. He loses everything and gains so much more. And it comes at the cost of his sanity, and his brother, and his friends. But he gains a sense of purpose and a sense of clarity in his life, being a leader / warrior for these people. And then they make that ending completely pointless. What, staying on the island? Staying on the island is literally just so you can stay on the island and fuck around. Right. You guys can go be pussies on a boat. I'm gonna go kill a tiger with a rocket launcher and have relations with this lady in the jungle. Exactly. Jason gets me. Jason understands what kind of man I am. Now, I need to piss. I will be right back, but I need to piss. They call me the fastest piss in the West. Yep, I just emptied the Jesse veins and... Get it? Because fastest piss in the West, Jesse James. Fuck you, it was funny. There's 2 endings, that's one of them. Yeah, the other one is you actually going off with your friends on the boat, and... That to me doesn't feel like the right ending, though. The canon ending has to be you staying on the island. Jason has lost so much and slipped so much at that point. I feel like staying on the island has to be the canon ending. Going back on the boat and everything doesn't feel right at that point. It never has, and it never will with me. It doesn't seem right.
A lot of useful things. Bangles left in a hurry.
Biotechnica made them a good offer.
Yeah, prime. Sell us your land. Or...
You don't know that.
Oh yeah, I'm full on fucking Barney Stinson, baby.
No bulldozers, no backhoe loaders ever showed up. Lousy, rotten way to get them out. Deal with the corp, you end with nothing, Saul.
Don't go there.
Restore power to the farm.
Hey, it worked.
Oh, that was easy. Damn. No, not me. I personally think that both stringing the themes of the story in their own way. With that being said, Jason's girlfriend was too hot to die. I couldn't kill her.
Can you check it?
Fair.
Might have the magic touch. Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose. If so, just whack it back in place and I'll get this junk burning.
I don't know. To me, it's just Jason has already come so far and lost so much and been put through hell and has lost himself in everything that he's doing. but he's found a new self. Cutting the ties with his old self at the end and everything, that feels right to me. That feels like a man becoming a part of a people.
See what I see? Expiration dates from
Far Cry
before the last
5's
war,
endings are
so
all
hopefully it
abysmal.
hasn't turned to poison. Today's our
I
lucky day.
couldn't even... I did an entire, like, third of the map. I streamed Far Cry 5. I uninstalled it on stream. That is the only game I have done that with, where I physically said, no, you guys get to watch this and watch me remove that piece of fucking software from my computer. Far Cry 5 was such abysmal dog shit. You run around and do nothing for so long. The hunting and the skinning animals has almost no point unless you want actual cash, because that's like the only way to earn cash in that game, because it feels like the missions don't give you fuck for any. And then you do the missions. Then you actually do them. And I completed like an actual third of the map, got one of the leaders or whatever, one of the goddamn kids out of the game. Got him out of there. And it's still like I hadn't even earned... I had earned like maybe 2 more weapons, and I still couldn't afford shit. And it did not feel good going through all of that to not get rewarded at all. The skill point system fucking sucks. Like, the fact that there are actual, like, aerial planes and, like, helicopters and shit that will attack you is also just not fun. The planes are not fun to fight against. They're just not. It's fucking... And then the game's so goddamn janky. Far Cry 3 has a better fucking engine than that. I remember the incident that got me to uninstall Far Cry 5, because this happened within the past 12 months. I fucking landed a helicopter, got out of the helicopter. The helicopter was completely stopped and landed. And this was after some bullshit had already happened. But I walked forward in front of the helicopter, and the helicopter just decided to move forward and plow me down with its rotors, even though the rotors had already stopped spinning before I got out of it. I don't like that no matter what Joseph wins, it just pisses on everything you've done and validates him in some weird way. That and Joseph is such a one-note fucking character. He's interesting for like 6 hours, but then you realize he's just saying the same shit every time you talk to him. It is the same fucking shit over and over again. Joseph fucking sucks as an antagonist. I genuinely hated it and only kept going to get the ending just to realize the entire game was pointless. The best thing to come out of that fucking game was keep your rifle by your side. Same, I'm glad we can all agree that that game is just abysmal. Far Cry 5 is. It's abysmal dog shit.
Do I hear a lecture coming on?
I didn't like 4 because 4 wasn't 3, to be honest. Like,
but we do need to
4 just wasn't the same as 3. I did like the custom maps and everything that came with 4, though. 4 holds a place in my heart because of the custom maps. But 3 and Primal are like the only good Far Cry games. They just are.
You're both exhausted.
The only thing I liked about 5 is how the one music box guy genuinely conditions the player. That was neat looking back on it, but annoying as fuck at the time. Yeah. He spouts Bible nonsense, and somehow I'm supposed to believe he's some deep antagonist. I've heard people say they sympathize with him, and to that I ask, sympathize with what? For real, what is there to fucking sympathize over? He's a fucking cult leader. What do you mean? What are we talking about right now? What? Like, holy fuck. 4 was my first Far Cry game, so I like that one, and Pagan is just a charismatic bastard. Don't get me wrong, it was a good game. I didn't like it because it wasn't 3. Like, that was literally my only problem with it back in the day. If I were to replay it now, I'd probably really enjoy it.
I think
it's a game I plan on replaying one of these days, to be honest, because I did not give it a fair chance when I was a kid. But I really like the custom maps and the engine and everything.
So it begins.
But 5 did so much wrong. Why? Why are the bigger scopes more expensive in 5 and they all have the same fucking zoom? I saved up to get an actual fucking sight on my rifle in that game because I didn't have range. I liked using my MP5, even though I don't think I really got to use my MP5 a whole lot because it was fucking burst fire.
Damn, I love that word.
And I just didn't have a whole lot of range, so I was like, you know what? I'll actually slap a scope on my rifle because I want to be able to snipe people from, like, you know, over 100 meters away. Because that's something you're basically able to do in every other Far Cry game. Because the 8 times and the 16 times and shit, like, exist like that. But no! They all have, like, the same shitty 2 times.
Probably the meds talking.
I sure hope so. I think he took a few solid hits to his skull.
Another problem I have is the idea that some hick cult could take on the National Guard is so stupid. That is one thing I will say. That very much could happen. In a place like Montana, where the natives know the land, they know it better than anyone. We lost fucking Vietnam. We did. We lost Vietnam. We also didn't do the best in the Korean War. The U.S. does not know how to fight guerrilla warfare. Almost every single civilian in the U.S., almost every household, has a firearm. Almost. And those that don't have, like, a firearm in them, the households that do make up for that. They make up for those households. And in a place like Montana, I guarantee you, it is every damn household has a firearm. That, to me, is not fucking crazy. If you get enough people rallied behind a cause, yeah, that to me is not crazy at all. The fact that the military would stop trying, though, that's a stretch. That's a stretch. It is the U.S. government. They wouldn't stop. Yeah, the fact that there was nothing the government could do at all was the bad part. Yeah. Don't get my noggin started on Far Cry 6. I haven't even, like, touched it, haven't scratched it, don't want to scratch it. It just looks so bad. They made it seem like that cult would be able to handle any level of military force. Yeah, and that's another thing I don't like. Why do so many people have fucking biplanes with machine guns attached to them in that area? Like, why are there that many people with... What? And why are there that little people against the cult? Like, it doesn't seem like a reasonable amount of people in the cult versus against the cult. Especially when it comes down to something like religion. Like, it is going to take a much longer time to secure that level of commitment from that large of a community in that large of an area. As much as I agree that the cult has a home front advantage, at some point the U.S. military is just going to outnumber them in terms of sheer firepower. Exactly. I can totally understand, like, the first few months or whatever, the U.S. military not wanting to go full, like, hand over fist, you know, just fucking shamrock and just bop, bop, give them the old 1-2 F-15 goddamn Black Hawk combo. I can understand them not wanting to do that for the first few months. But once it turns into a religious police state, essentially, you think they would do a little more. Also, the cult was only like one county, not the whole state. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, I can understand them being like, yeah, 2-3 months go by. It's a wacko cult, you know. A couple of operations have gone south. You're the next operative, or whatever. You're the next person we're sending in to take them down. Hopefully you do better. Something like that would be so much better. No, Far Cry 6 is dog shit.
With a roof overhead.
So is Far Cry 5. Far Cry 6 I haven't touched, don't want to touch. It probably is dog shit. Far Cry 5 is definitely dog shit.
Your butt basically fusing with your seat. You forget what it's like.
And? You think this
I'm sorry, one county is not taking on anything too seriously.
Yeah, this would make for a
exactly. I could
motel,
see them. I could see them holding back a couple of strike teams and everything. You know, over a few month period. But yeah, no, over time. Yeah.
I couldn't ask for more.
Maybe getting a bit too comfortable.
Too comfortable.
Forgot myself a bit, huh?
Maybe a little.
You know what? We better get some sleep. That was a damn long day.
The only thing Six had was Giancarlo Esposito, and even that didn't work too well. Overused actor. I'll say it. Overused actor. He's good. He is good. Don't get me wrong. He does not need to be in every other fucking thing. It's like Pedro Pascal. Pedro Pascal is a phenomenal actor. So is Giancarlo Esposito. But holy shit. They don't need to be in everything. Like, they don't. Pedro Pascal, fantastic for it. Yeah, I'm down with that. Him as Reed, that's not what I'm really complaining about. It was just like, I don't think he really needed to be Joel in The Last of Us. His facial hair looks pretty similar to Joel's. He's kind of got the same head shape. He did a good job still, which is the thing I really can't be mad about. Same thing with Giancarlo Esposito. I don't think they're bad actors. I don't think they do bad in anything they're put in. But holy shit. Like, the man can do more than what he's being typecast for. As well. I just watched bro fumble a baddie. I literally wanted her to get her legs off of me. She talks too much. I don't like her. I get that I love them both, but yeah, I definitely don't need to be in everything. Giancarlo has been typecast into playing Gus Fring for the last decade. That sucks, honestly. Yes! Oh my god. He's so much better of an actor than that. And he's just typecast in these Gus Fring roles. And it's like, yeah, he was fucking phenomenal in Breaking Bad. But also, like, so was Hank. Where have been his roles? Honestly, I think I've seen him more in, like, The X-Files than I have anything else after Breaking Bad. I love him, but I'm at the point where if you were to show me two of his performances, I couldn't tell them apart. Exactly.
It meant a lot to me. Do you hear that?
But no, I didn't fumble a baddie. I knew the correct option if I wanted to sleep with her was for her to take her clothes off. Hey, you should take your shoes off. After she just
When a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the plate,
laid her legs right across my lap. Yeah.
Not a wink.
But no, she fucking talks too much. Not my type. Okay, are we gonna sleep now, or are we gonna get up? This is kind of creepy. There are a lot of bugs on that floor. I don't want to sleep here. V, can we, like, go outside?
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
Thank you, Johnny. That's not what happens. If you try to push her luck, she gets apprehensive about it. Good. Still, she talks too much. She's not my type. Wow, that does not work if you turn her down. Her whole romance storyline, if you chose to go for it, is more about testing the waters since she's not used to serious relationships. So she talks a lot and she's a tease.
Hey, did you
not my kind of woman. Fuck off! Oh my god.
Old style raid.
Hey, you gotta agree now. Next time, I choose the motel.
If there is such a time. Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy
Don't get me
shoulder
wrong,
right
I'm
there.
not a put out on the first date kind of guy, but like...
It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
You need to stay. I think you can see that. Not one of them will admit
I don't think you
it,
know what a
but
tease is, but go off, I
damn,
guess.
do they need you.
I'm
Of
being
course they do.
facetious on purpose. It's
Come on.
theatrics. But no, she isn't my type.
Last night, when we were talking to Saul, both of
She
your
does, she
speeches
talks
were
too
verbal.
much.
But I do have to grant him one thing. The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start
Ooh,
of
is this
something we
mine?
need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp. Whereas
Whereas you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, please take care of her. She served me well.
Putting her in good hands, Pan Am.
Oh. I don't want this just because of what it's named. Also, this one does so much more damage.
So, thank you. Once again.
Glad I could help. I'm glad I did.
Take care of yourself.
You too, Pan Am.
Overwatch,
Remember,
Jeff Kaplan.
I'm indebted.
Love that guy. I miss Jeff.
Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
Overwatch wasn't even any better under Jeff, but at least the dev updates were fun. Hey guys, it's Jeff from the Overwatch team. You just brought back an ancient, like, memory. You have unlocked something. Hold on. You just brought back, like,
finding where you fit.
A core fucking memory. Okay, thank you, PC. Let me move this now. Awesome. The Portal desktop background is so valid. Thank you. It's a concept art.
From the 1 to the 3. What's up? This is Jeff from the Overwatch team, making changes that you wouldn't believe gonna take you out with a long-range beam. 3 to the 1, from the 1 to the 3. Don't want you to be frustrated with me, but you know, it will be.
I already know what video you're gonna play based on the song. I don't care. It's been too long since I've watched this.
All your dumb suggestions,
they've got to stop.
If you're not a Grandmaster, then I'm just gonna mock. Just keep buying boxes till the best skins unlock. Get on the PTR, the new patches. Need to heard that Ana
is too hard to beat.
So now she's lost
her other eye. Ana means prepare to cry.
A party.
Let's get started.
I'm looking for a team with 2 tanks and a lot of health. Instant locking Hanzo fucking kill yourself. Phase ass extended.
God, that gets me every time. Fucking insta locking Hanzo, kill yourself.
I say every day, and she'll be healing me. Build that ult for 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 me. Build that ult.
Also, like... What the? Hold on.
Gives you the freedom
I know
to
this
tell your
isn't even
story.
like Cyberpunk anymore, but what the fuck? Dino Flask, what is this, man?
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful developer on the Overwatch team.
I love this already.
But he had a problem with winning competitive games, which prevented him from getting the rank he should have gotten.
God, before AI and everything
Platinum,
too, so it's just, it's spliced together, just garbage. I love it.
He even tried making Mercy his main, but nothing seemed to help. Until one day, he got matched with a team with good communication, and he finally made it all the way to Grandmaster. Right, like that's ever gonna happen?
No, this is a funny side tangent. I keep forgetting Overwatch actually had a pretty solid community back in the day. I know, right? I remember the discussions on forums whenever a new short came out.
I thought that sounds really dumb. Surely ranked is much more fun.
Just modding.
Thoughts of gold guns in my head. Well, the assault starts coming and they don't stop coming. Match against 3 needs no point in running. Telling myself that I play for fun, but if you don't heal, I'm fucking done. If you don't change, I'll throw this game. I don't care if Hanzo is your main. I swear I'll pick or on attack. And then uninstall, never look back. Hey, now you're at Platinum. Lock your name and go play. Hey, now got to rank up. Got to earn that cool spray.
Okay. The emo kid in me really wants to click on the one trick parade one. But honestly, like, this Flaponomics guy is streaming Cyberpunk, and I think we need to get back to that. Okay, is it just me who couldn't care less about ranked? I like the ranked format. I prefer the ranked, like, rule set just in those games over quick play, because if I push a payload all the way to the end of the map, but I don't make it 3 meters, in competitive, I can still stomp those kids. That wasn't a loss. Not yet. Don't get me wrong. I don't really care about my rank. I would rather be a higher rank than a lower rank, but I like the rule set more because of things like payload. It makes them more fair. Also, I like longer games. Banger, I remember some of these videos when they were fresh releasing, the posted 4 years ago under it is surreal. For real, 7 years ago on the you reposted under the wrong developer update. Dude, a lot of the Vanosh Gmod vids are over like 12 years old now. Yeah, it hurts. It hurts, man. I remember watching the best of 2011 whenever it came out. Like, it hurts, brother. It hurts. You want to see one that really hurts? Actually, hold on. Hits me, at least. This one, every time. November 6th, 2015. It'll be 10 years old this year. Probably the best gaming community I've ever been a part of and lived through in the middle of its hype. In the middle of its peak. I remember picking up Batman Arkham Knight in stores, and now that game is about to be 10 years old. Yeah. Yeah, the Batman one hits me harder than Black Ops. Dude, Black Ops 3 was a different time. Like, if you were a zombies player when Black Ops 3 was coming out and the DLC cycle was rolling, Black Ops 3 was a time like no other. Easter eggs for charity was a thing. The Z House 1 and 2. Like, not just the amount of content we were getting for the games that we loved, and the content that we were getting was genuinely awesome and still some of the best zombies content we've had to this day. But probably some of the last good zombies content we've ever had, and the last time the community had really rallied behind anything like that other than the fact that we hated Black Ops 4. I never cared for COD. I was just not into shooters in those days. I was a COD kid, not a Halo kid. I'll admit that one. I really didn't get into Halo until the past, like, 5-6 years. I turned 21 next month. Did not care for Halo for most of my youth. I was a COD kid. That may upset some people. Don't care. I like them now. Reach and 1 are the best ones. No nostalgia or anything, but Reach is the best. Reach has the best story. That's how it is. I've played Reach and the original trilogy. Reach has the best story. That's just how it fucking is. Deal with it. Black Ops 3 was a different time. Flashes back to me and my mates throwing slurs in voice chat. Oh, back when you still could, like, custom emblem on your gun. Because, you guys know the clip I'm talking about of the dude with the shotgun in Black Ops 4, and every time he got a kill, he would inspect his weapon, and it said, "You're a certain 6-letter slur for Afro-American people." Just right there on the side of the weapon. Like, that classic. You know, that clip is exactly why they took the emblems out of the game. was more into RPGs when I was younger. Yeah, I didn't get into RPGs until I was a little older either. Like, Diablo 3 was probably my... Diablo 3 and Borderlands were probably some of my first actual RPGs. To be honest, being in the peak of a community is really something. Being a part of the Overwatch fandom during the early days was really fun. Yes, it really was. Just discussing lore and sharing gameplay ideas was fun. Yeah, and, like, because we knew nerfs, balances, like, reworks were still a thing, people discussing shit like that. What people thought Sombra was gonna be able to do with their hack, like being able to open up doorways and shit that are usually closed on maps and open up another, like, alternative flank route, but no, instead we got a shitty silence and being able to hack health packs. And the hacking health pack things is never, like, you never hate it until you need that health pack. And then it's like, then it's the most annoying shit in the world. Because you run around the corner, you know the 250, the mega is there, and you see that dumbass little skull above it. And the little effect running around it. And before you have the chance to slam your head against the wall, Sombra's fucking doing it for you. Got incredibly competitive when I'm playing shooters, but when I'm not playing them, I'd usually rather play something else. I'm definitely a shooter kind of person. Shooters and RPGs, like role-playing games, are definitely, they're up there, but shooters and then RPGs. I love a good shooter. I do like a little something on top of just having a shooter, though. Call of Duty's good and all, but it is not... Yeah. It's not okay. It's not okay anymore, I should say. Somewhere slot for your hand. Like cellular adapter. Required to use it properly. What does that do? I miss those days. People forgot how much of a good story and solid content rollout can do for a multiplayer game. Yeah, because Overwatch launched with like 20 heroes. We had 4 actual supports. Well, actually, we had... I want to say we had 3 actual supports and Symmetra. I want to say it was Mercy, Lucio, Zen, and Sim. Those were your options for support. I can say nothing. I was a filthy Sombra player. You fucking disgust me. Overwatch 1 Sombra, God. And Overwatch 2 didn't make her any better, depending on the patch. I like Marvel Rivals, and I hope they pick up some of that for their own game. Imagine this game basically creating its own unique interpretations of these characters through cinematics and other stuff, of course. That's the thing. They're already doing that. The lore tabs will genuinely give you, like, a chapter out of a fucking book to read. And then they have comics that they're posting for Rivals too. The gallery cards that you earn in-game, you can actually inspect them, and there's more chapters on them too, for lore about the game. They do that. It's in the game. It's just reading. It's not cinematics, it's reading. But there is a shit ton of lore for the game already. I love it. Ambidextrous is useless for melee characters. Yeah. Yeah, but what about built different? Cellular adapter. I probably need something that... Ooh. I don't know what to get. There's literally not a single cybernetic that does anything for melee for some reason. That sucks. I mean, boom. More recharge speed for our grenades and our health. That works for me. Gig out here? Okay. So why the fuck am I on this bike? I might be able to make the disgust worse by saying I'm a Loki main as well. Well, in the hand slot at least, yeah. I don't know. I don't think Loki's broken or anything. Loki's one of the more balanced fucking supports in the game. He does probably have the strongest ult in the entire game, though. Full health and pick the ult you want. Okay. Like, damn. I don't know. I don't think Loki's too bad, though. I'm a tank player, so... Like, my most played character is Mr. Fantastic. And I know I just said I'm a tank player, but, like, let's be real. Mr. Fantastic is a tank. Also, I just got the Merc-mobile stuck. The voice cast for Rivals is stacked, by the way. They got Steve Bloom, yeah, for Wolverine. Nolan North for Rocket. Wolverine should always be voiced by God. Yeah, no, you mean Tank Dempsey? Fuck yeah. You done? Sweet money shard. Okay.
Shit. Thanks, stranger. That was a close one.
Is that it? No, okay. The thing was somewhere else. We just helped that guy. And they got the AT&T girl for Squirrel Girl. Yeah. She was apparently supposed to play Squirrel Girl in a movie of some kind, but that project got canceled. Well, if they were going for thickness, they certainly got it. And also, I hate Squirrel Girl. Everything about her. I've tried to read some of her comics. She's fucking terrible. Like, there's genuinely nothing I like about Squirrel Girl. Oh, she's a gag character. She's supposed to be overpowered. Deadpool's gag character. He loses fucking constantly. Like, he's under constant psychological torment by himself. And, like, the split personalities he has of himself. Her voice is annoying as shit. I hate her voice in-game. Tippy Toe and I spotted some bad guys. Fucking makes me actually want to slam her buck teeth against a curb and stomp her with like 45-pound ankle weights attached to my legs and drop kick it for the big finish. I mean, you're valid for the... I cannot stand gag characters that sole purpose is just being overpowered. Yeah, no, it's not good. Like, Saitama is a good gag character because he's overpowered... Not to be overpowered, but to show the boredom and the frustration that comes with being overpowered. It's kind of like he's trapped in a video game, and he's already, like, maxed out his stats, and there's nothing really for him to do that's any kind of challenge. That's entertaining. I mean, you're valid for that. Squirrel Girl is one of those characters where, for some reason, she always gets some of the worst artwork for her solo runs. I mean, it's also just... I don't like the argument as well that, oh, well, Squirrel Girl can solo Thanos as well, so she's like the most powerful person here. Deadpool killed like the entire fucking Marvel cast at one point in time. But you want to know why? It's because one writer felt like it should go down that way and did a run over it. Not because that is the fucking status quo or something that should happen. That is another thing. Just because something does happen in comics does not mean the something that happened in comics is good writing. Comics does not mean good writing. There are plenty of stories that the movies do better than the fucking comics. Like, if we're just being real. I would honestly replace Squirrel Girl with Gwenpool if I could. Gwenpool is a way better character in terms of being a gag character. Yeah. I have 10 minutes to wait for precipitation. Well, we can kick some ass for 10 minutes. And rant about how we fucking hate gag characters that are OP just to be OP. Fucking, I'll say it too. This has nothing to do with the character or anything. I don't like the power scaling of vibranium and everything. Like, let's take Captain America to Black Panther. This is one that just bothers me. Black Panther takes like the King's Herb or whatever, basically super soldier serum. Captain America, super soldier serum. Captain America, we give him a vibranium shield. He has to play around the vibranium shield. As long as he plays around the shield, he's good. But that's like, yeah, he kind of needs the shield for defense. Black Panther, make it his whole fucking suit. Why not? Make it his whole fucking suit. Not wrong, the Infinity War is done way better in the movies, in my opinion. Sure, the scale of the conflict is a lot smaller, but it trades scale for better character interactions. Yeah. And overall better moments. Honestly, best part about playing Rivals for me is I know absolutely nothing of Marvel, so I simply disregard most offhand comments. Well, people who genuinely like Squirrel Girl's character and everything are the same people who think the Star Wars sequels are good. I swear. They don't understand what a good story is, and they're probably the type of people to get abused by their partner and not leave because they don't know what a character flaw is and couldn't spot it from a fucking mile away, even if what they were having to spot was two knuckles enter their fucking face over and over again.
AV.
People who like her are furries. That too!
A certain item needs to be salvaged from the landfill before some gonks chop it to pieces. I've attached some more details for you.
Ni hao.
Okay. Looking for a training bot.
Training bot. I heard it might have passed through your hands.
Training bot, you say?
But no, every time she fucking speaks though in game, like I get violent. I get angry.
Tempting, but no.
It makes me mad hearing her voice.
Suit yourself. Training bot. Yes, I have one. But
I'm sensing a lot of furry hatred in this chat. I don't hate furries. I have a friend who's a furry. He's actually engaged right now.
Well, here's another idea. Either let it go for free, or I let my trigger fingers slip.
Like, I don't hate furries. But hot damn, I hate people who are allergic to good characters and insist that badly written characters are good characters. And it just so happens a lot of those people write their own Sonic OCs and think that fucking self-insert characters make for good writing. They probably like Jubilee in the original X-Men like animated series as well. They're probably those types of people. They're probably Jubilee enjoyers. Also, we have a Squirrel Girl character in Dota 2. The furries loved the addition. Of course they did. You're gonna let me back here. Because I don't care if you let me. I'm getting back here. You in this building? Broken bot? And it's a literal oversized scroll with a crossbow. Now that sounds cool. Okay, that doesn't sound like furry shit. That sounds cool. Just a big ass squirrel with a crossbow. Ratatosker really just fucking, he ain't fucking around anymore. BD. BD. Damn it. 1C. Alright. Okay, so it's just the shard she needs. It's kind of metal. It's a Robin Hood, in a Robin Hood cosplay. Dota is fun, but it takes about 1,000 hours till you start to understand what the fuck is going on. The way you describe that makes me think of the way a couple of my friends describe Warframe to the rest of us. No, guys, trust me, you should totally get it. Like, it only takes like 2 weeks before the game gets fun, I swear. I swear, guys, once you put in 180 hours on this game and you become a victim of, what is it called? Stockholm Syndrome, then the game's good after that. I promise. It's me with Warframe. I was literally just about to mention Warframe.
I can't say that when
Honestly,
exactly
from
how it would
writing
apply.
standpoint, absolutely, Lord.
These red
Adore
doors
Destiny, but
suck.
goddamn, I cannot play the...
That's what matters.
Can I not play the game anymore? I tried to like Destiny, but it is just dog shit. Destiny 2 is just dog shit. Like, as a looter shooter enjoyer, as a shooter enjoyer, as an RPG enjoyer, the only good thing about Destiny is its lore. I wanted to play the game because hearing my friends talk about the lore was fun. It was intriguing. And then I realized I liked hearing them talk about the lore and, like, debate it and stuff more than I liked playing the fucking game. I have over 3,600 hours on my main, about 4,000 total, and I'm mid at it. I love that game, but you know that there's too much content when the beginning hours of playthrough is going to be 50 hours or so. Yeah. Yeah. That is a bit of an issue. Fuck. There's so much stuff to do, but we need to do some main story. We need to do some main story, and we've been going for 3 hours and 20 minutes now. See, like, it does give me more armor whenever I put more points into this, so I'm still down with that. See, and this will give me movement speed and explosive damage after hitting someone with a grenade, and explosive damage, or like, that's not necessarily the best, but movement speed in a melee build is awesome. I've tried Destiny, I did not understand it, and removed it from my PC. Yeah, I'm not going to defend the game too far, but the lore is pretty cool. I enjoyed the game to a point, but it's definitely not for most people, and the marketing is abhorrent. Yeah, I understand that. The lore is cool. I don't like the games. I can totally understand being like the games aren't for everybody. I don't think the Borderlands games are for everybody. Like, if you are a Borderlands fan, you are going to have your favorite Borderlands game because they're all so drastically different. And a lot of people will argue tooth and nail that their Borderlands game is the best. We all know it's 2, but they will argue tooth and nail that their Borderlands game is the best. That's just the way it is. The lore for the games is probably... Honestly, it's probably more fun to talk about at some point, especially with the later games. Like, there can only be 6 sirens at a time, but the siren shit, it revealed that there could be a 7th siren, and that they should never find the 7th siren for some reason or another, but we're probably not going to get that expanded upon in the 4th game. Just how they completely forgot the pre-sequel and everything that the pre-sequel was setting up whenever they wrote the story for Borderlands 3, and... Almost lost my cool there. Honey, wake up. It's time for you to do the mandatory story missions per stream. The prices for how much content you got was so bad. Borderlands 3 also suffered from that issue. That's JoJo fans with each individual part. Part 6 is the best one, by the way. I haven't watched much of JoJo, but episode 1's the best part of JoJo. Episode 1 is the best episode of JoJo, hands down. The pilot's the best. It's all downhill from the pilot. Played Final Shape, and once I finished it, uninstalled it, but it felt wrong to not finish it since I played through most of the story parts of it. Part 6 is good, but I hated the anime of it. I am in a process of processing 8 out of 24 samples. It will take a day, and tomorrow I will do another 8, and then another 8. 3 days for 28 by 4 data points. That's a peak take. What? Mine or his take on JoJo? Mine or AJ's? At AJ, yeah, I get that, to be honest. Okay, so I'm assuming you were talking about my take on JoJo then. The first episode's the best, and after that, it's all downhill. Jumps the shark within the first fucking 30 minutes of the show. Ah. No, I do appreciate part 1 for what it is. Again, I haven't watched much of it. I probably haven't even made it past part 1. So, like, my opinion doesn't matter on the subject, like, at all. I think my favorite part was 4 for the murder mystery vibe. I'll probably need to do some more shit, so I'll be spending 8% of my waking hours in a lab for the next 4 to 5 days. Dude. Fucking sick, honestly. Sit in a lab, wait for shit, get paid. Sounds awesome. Write shit down.
All units in the area, we have an urgent situation.
It's like a silly little tribute to all the horror stuff Iraqi loved. Cheesy and overly dramatic, but that's pretty charming. If I didn't like cheesy and overly dramatic things, Metal Gear Rising would not be in my Steam library.
On our way.
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Like, Metal Gear Rising is over the top just to be over the top. Like, the first fucking boss fight you have is like the second combat encounter in the game. And it's a giant fucking, like, 20-story robot that you end up grabbing by his, like, heated sword blade or whatever and flipping over your fucking head. Metal Gear in general is more like for that. Yeah, true. Metal Gear Solid 3, from what I saw, was also very, like, over the top.
To give me the spec on it?
Whoa. Nice shoes. I'm gonna be honest with you, Flop. Takamura's quests are the worst. I always do them last. It's a lot of talking and discussing the corporate agenda.
Saburo's daughter. Yes.
The series is so mindlessly confusing and nonsensical, but it's fantastic. Say that again.
And what's to stop her little errand boy
It's fantastic.
from selling us out?
He will not do that. He's a man of honor.
Right.
See, I don't mind the talking, though, whenever the talking is actually talking about things and not just, we already said everything we need to. Why are we still talking?
A good sign. He's usually camouflaged.
No, I don't get paid. I do it to get diploma, to get nation, to be able to get a job, maybe, to get paid, maybe. I mean, you're getting there. You're on the road. I mean, I don't get paid doing this, but, like, I do this so I get watch hours and to entertain you guys so I don't lose my audience, so one day I'll get paid doing this. I mean, I guess I kind of could get paid right now, but I'm not going to sit here and be like, guys, donos, guys, this is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted?
Is this him?
Fantastic fantasy? Like a Final Fantasy?
Can't speak for myself, you know.
So speak.
You do it so maybe you get paid for it? Exactly. You get it.
Who's there? So what happened?
This is why me and Kryper are like one and the same.
Yorinobu strangled the old guy.
Silence.
Not a fucking, like, at all alike, but this is why we're like one and the same, man.
But it is the truth.
Niche OnlyFans is always an option. You guys want to see my feet?
Is to keep her safe in this city forgotten by the gods.
I didn't say that with a straight face.
No. Yet during the parade to honor Arasaka-sama, most certainly. I bring you this witness to his murder, and you dare to worry about a silly parade?
So guys, we did it. We reached 250,000 subscribers.
Unlike you,
you do have a mustache. People will pay for it.
To do my duty.
True.
You will regret those words. The only thing I regret.
Should I twirl my mustache? Whenever I make my OnlyFans?
Price on your head. I do you a favor now.
Sorry, but this is gonna take much longer.
I won't. OnlyFans don't take Swift transfers. I mean, I don't doubt they would. I'm not a bad looking dude. I mean, I'm just not. Don't get me wrong, I'm no fucking 10 out of 10 Chris Hemsworth or like Ryan Reynolds or anything. But I'm not ugly.
Interest in this or not?
I will not.
Bro has the Rivers Cuomo Weezer mustache. I gotta look that up. I gotta see exactly how insulting that is.
I will not be so lenient. Be very careful, my friend. We are all so far from home.
Good fucking riddance. 1 Arasaka whack job is already plenty.
I wish my mustache was that bushy. You shitting me?
Can't say we didn't try.
We tried, yes.
Generic sweet roll. Thank you, Flop, for saving my failing marriage. Who would divorce you, sweet roll? You're a sweet roll. Who cares if you're generic?
How do you figure
Did they not see a part of the packet? I'm glad they see it now. I'm glad that they've come around.
What Oda said.
And honestly, I told you, I tried to tell you beforehand, Korean Elvis would work, but you didn't want to listen, and then you listened, and now here you are thanking me for saving your marriage. Korean Elvis, man.
We must do a proper reconnaissance.
80% of the time, it works every time.
We'll need a precise map of Japantown.
Ooh, confidence in oneself couldn't be me.
Do you know a fixer who could help?
I hoed around too much in high school to not have a little bit of confidence, to be honest.
Just a fixer dame.
That also may be why I have a disdain for sex selling in like games and stuff, is because it reminds me of my own past actions and flaws. But we don't need to go into all that. Okay?
Why not?
That's not important to the story. Thank you, Flop, for helping me through my divorce. I'm noticing a theme here. You do need a shrink. I mean,
just a Night City name.
Who really needs a shrink? I mean, I was only searching for the acceptance that I couldn't get from my mother while I was living with my father, and then my father dropped me off on my mother's doorstep at like 2 in the morning, and then my mother told me to go back and live with my dad and never to come back again. Who needs therapy? Who needs a shrink? Bro needs the elder psychologist of legend. We out here raw dogging life. Absolute cinema? Yeah, no, we are out here raw dogging life. But
Yes.
absolute cinema.
Why the sudden concern?
I'm just asking.
Honestly, you probably could make an epic about my life, but it wouldn't be a very happy one. It would definitely be a... I think it would be a drama more than a comedy, but honestly, at this point, you could probably do it like How I Met Your Mother style, and have all of my tragedies come off as funny, because I think they're funny now, and that may be another sign that I need therapy. Damn.
Any idea what's going on at Arasaka?
Therapy is an unneeded, unfun side quest. True! Therapy is just talking where there doesn't need to be talking. Why would I go to therapy? I've been against that this entire playthrough.
The wider the smile, the bigger the lies.
My life is an anime, and buddy, we are on season 23. So you jumped the shark like 16 seasons ago, and you're desperately clinging on to everything that brought like happiness in a fan base in the first 7 seasons. This music is a bit too well timed for this. I'm kind of enjoying this ride. The slow music, like... Sweet Roll lore is quite complex and intricate. I mean, I guess so if they've kept you on air for 23 seasons. You gotta have some kind of appeal. My life is a shit show that somehow made it to season 20 despite my best efforts. I'm out here like Supernatural, dog. I'm trying to get canceled. I forcefully made my show shittier and shittier and shittier until they finally said, fuck it, end it, I don't care. I don't care how crappy the ending is, just end it. We don't need more.
There's no fucking space.
Fun fact, I canonically love Latinas. Fun fact, canonically, Sweet Roll is a fucking baller guy.
I've no idea who jumped your team, but the claws...
He gets it, canonically.
Never. My boys know their place. I'm sorry, got to go. I have...
Bro's life is like a pulpy procedural cop show being aired by Showtime.
V, so nice to see you. And your charming friend is?
Happen to be working again.
I will say that,
That's all.
you know, for how long the show went on, How I Met Your Mother really never got bad. Is that just me? I'm the only one who's watched How I Met Your Mother here. But like, the show never really got bad. Reed Watanbe is like an excellent fucking writer and director.
Bring him to my door. Give me one reason why I shouldn't notify the proper authorities right away.
Eddie's is why. Always about
Like,
Eddie's
I think that show stays good through all 9
we got
seasons.
biz. Doesn't get any simpler.
It's like, don't get me wrong, some episodes are worse than others, but that comes down mainly to personal preference.
Need intel on the parade that's scheduled to come through Japantown.
I think that show stays pretty good, pretty consistent.
Arasaka. Again. What I fail to understand is, why come to me?
Because I was told this guy's side missions had a lot of talking, and I wanted to talk with my chat.
Come on. Got your
That's why
finger
we're
on the
coming to
Earth's
you.
Pulse. Know everything. parade honoring Saburo Arasaka? You're prepping in some way, no doubt.
Won't see me dressed in mourning.
今なんて
But the rest is true. Everything's on the shards.
How much
Everything?
does this cost? My pockets.
I'm not on the shards.
Clearly.
Everything isn't on
My
the shards
gift to you.
then,
It's
obviously.
Okada-san, what is free often proves most costly.
Takamura's
Gonna
friendship
take
is a
them or
double-edged
not?
blade. I mean, he is a corpo. Go figure.
Japan.
For one, he aims to save and keep
Whole
you
district
alive.
is to be sealed off for the
Ah.
parade. Dashi platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level. Along the parade route, balconies, footbridges, and vantage points affording good views. Hanako Arasaka, the guest of honor, will deliver her speech from the largest float. She'll do this exactly here. Got no idea about security, but given recent events, expect it to be tight. Our last parade,
Okay.
Arasaka undercovers infiltrated the crowd. Not to mention a smattering of sharpshooters, drones, and if that's
So how
not
are we
enough
going
fun
about
for one
this?
day, a net runner, one at least. They use the city CCTV
But at the end of the day,
to
his
observe
intentions
everything.
are a means to an
Main
end,
access
essentially
point.
using V and
Here.
discarding V
It's an
when
old,
he's no longer
automated
valuable.
control center.
Sounds like a corporate
If you
fucking
ask
swine to me.
Most useful by far. At the end, the floats will
But he's
float out
hot,
of
so...
Japantown, and we'll be left with trash up to our elbows that no one will collect. That's it. It's all I have.
It must be enough.
Then go. Be on your way.
Okay.
Thanks, Wakako.
We appreciate this, Okada-san.
For supposedly tight security, it's pretty pathetic. Alright. I figured it wouldn't be tight security, because this game doesn't do tight security around anything, to be honest. It said that one place was, like, extremely well guarded or whatever, and I went in there and just kind of punched my way through.
But I will try to investigate further. I will stay here sometime and call some associates.
Johnny Silverhand did nothing
The
wrong.
moment I learn
Arasaka is
something new,
evil. I believe
will
it.
let you know.
Okay, stay safe.
You as well. Until next time.
See you later, Mr. Masaki. Get this out of the fucking way. I don't like where it's telling me to go. Oh, gotta do it. Main mission. Hey, good thing he doesn't care that I was going 130 miles per hour in the wrong lane. Speeding through red lights. Peace officer over there, by the way, serving other people. Hey, look, another one. That wasn't my fault, officer. Arasaka is evil, obviously, but I cannot let him off for letting off a nuke in the middle of a city that's in a country Arasaka isn't even based in. What do you mean? That's what heroes do.
But only because I like you.
It's exactly what a hero would do.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here.
So what now?
Oh, Venus and Fur's best weapon in the game coming up? Fuck yeah. That's what I like to hear. Are we really about to do this? Oh, he has the setting on,
Till next time,
surprisingly.
then, V. Corporate gods willing.
Yeah, I do. I don't like... This is the main thing that kept me back from playing this game for so long, is just the perversion in it. It's also why I still haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. There is no reason, like, for me in any game to be able to pick my dick size. Like, that is just... That is stupid. At what point am I gonna be seeing that, and why would I want to see it? I'm playing a goddamn video game. Not unless, like, it is a literal, like, sex video game. I just joined, bro. Bro. This is something I've ranted over in past Cyberpunk streams. I don't care about the nudity in these games. It makes me not like the game. I very much like this game, but every time it basically forces a sex cutscene on me, I hate it. It's not enjoyable. Loot the weapon in the room. They really had to record moaning to implement this. Oh, I mean, that was easy. They just put a microphone in the same room as me and your mom. It is a blunt weapon, isn't it? Attacks can hit multiple enemies at once. An unlimited number of combo attacks for 3 seconds. Okay, how perverted does this look? Turning off the nudity setting just changes it to a basic baton. Sad. Good. That's the wrong one. Oh, never mind. Good. I don't want to fucking hold a dick in my hands and beat the fuck out of people with it. That doesn't even sound appealing.
Let's talk.
I mean, if I wanted to do that anyway, I could do that in San Andreas. You get yourself arrested, you go back into the police station, go into the shower, and there's a double-sided, like, fucking 16-inch schlong sitting in the shower you can grab and start beating the fuck out of people with.
Let me guess. Saul, right?
Usually it's a dildo that makes lightsaber noises.
Uh-huh.
The lightsaber noises are the best part. I'm glad, honestly. I'm glad that this is not at all the weapon you guys were describing. I'm bummed it doesn't make the lightsaber noises, but I'm glad. Plop, did you watch the Cyberpunk anime? No, but I plan to once I beat the game. Well, in the name of Sir John Fallostiff. Hardy har. Okay, that one's pretty good. I'll give him that. That entire show will break your heart? Good. Will it break my heart like the 3rd episode of The Last of Us? Or Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. Obviously, it's just a joke weapon. And it seems to do fucking more than fine damage. It's got some okay little mods on it. Like, armor penetration, charge time, stun chance, shock chance. Cool. It can hit multiple enemies at once. And, yeah, I get to do an unlimited number of combo attacks after a sprint attack. And it crits more whenever I'm crouched. That doesn't seem... 1.7, 2.6. Oh, but yeah, no, you're right. My gorilla arms, I think that's just more DPS. I think my gorilla arms still just are more DPS. They're not as much damage per hit. I think they are more DPS. $207, is that where this thing maxes out? Come on. I'm feeling 250.
V, how you feeling?
Feeling pretty good, Johnny. I thought I was going to be able to talk to you if I went first person. That's because the actual weapon just got replaced by the settings. I think it can hit 212. Maybe only downhill? Okay. We have been going like slightly uphill this entire time. But still, like, I mean, my Ford GT was a lot fucking slower than this. And didn't handle near as well either. Alright, what do you guys got for me?
The rest will stay here in camp.
V, you're here.
What is he doing here?
I saved your
forbade you
life,
from even breathing on
dickhead.
that Militech convoy, so you call in your friend to do it all behind my back? Is that it?
Uh-huh. That's exactly why I had V come and stand right in
You
front.
really think you can forbid Pan Am from doing anything? Trust me, no point. She'll do whatever she wants.
No, she won't. Not if she plans to stay in this family.
Damn it to hell, Saul. Are you seriously considering letting that basilisk slip through our fingers?
I am.
But a chance like this.
Get the sense this fight's grown stale. Come on, put some feeling into it.
No. This discussion ended long ago. The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
Let's go cock everything up before then.
I can't believe it. Look, there he goes, off to paint the grass green.
What's this basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored Militech cargo panzer. Junk from back in 2060 or so.
Ooh.
They want to pedal it off to a backwards country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological
Loading
wonder.
tank?
The Militech convoy will take
Hell
the
yeah.
101
I'm
right
interested.
past us. Shame not to say hello.
Is this basilisk worth another fight with Saul?
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
The family
Well,
is
then let's
falling
go get it.
apart. If we fall into this Biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back, and drag me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carol, and Bob also on board.
Alright, what's
You
the
plan
plan?
to grab the basilisk how?
Thanks, V.
Haven't said I'd help just yet.
I want to
let's
hear
go talk to the
details.
rest.
Now, last time I didn't get details on an assignment, I ended up pulling a live guy from a fucking freezer. Alright? I want details.
So, Just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else?
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to Saul.
Besides,
Fair.
only the vets understand what we have to gain by having a basilisk.
Sounds pretty risky to me.
On the contrary, easy as pie. There won't even be much security on the convoy.
Okay.
Plus, we'll be doing our part.
I somewhat hate that they decided because they're not part of the city, they speak incredibly stiff. I don't like, and like, don't shorten anything, it just seems weird.
We'll make better use of it right here in America.
Did you try to get Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
They just have her bend over the table
everyone
for no reason.
Militech will transport the basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you. The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101.
Somehow what's
We'll attack
happening
from
is
behind
Saul
and
wants
get
to
the
work
hell out
for a
of the
mega
way.
corporation called
Questions?
Biotechnica, and
Comments?
Panam and the other
Motions?
vets think it's a bad idea to sell themselves out to a corp. Sounds
All
like a bad
too
idea to me.
Easy. Convenient to arrange. The exact tech you need. Coming your way, almost served on a silver platter.
Yes, Saul also claimed it stinks to high heaven.
Oh, yeah, it's because it
Intel
does.
on the convoy. Where'd you get it?
Carol hacked the Militech comms channel. Is that enough for you?
No.
Okay.
But I'm in.
I'm in.
Okay. Thanks. First, we'll ride to the station.
That's
The train engine
really
leading to
not
block the
enough for
convoy's
me.
way is there.
But
Are you riding
okay.
with us, or will we meet you there?
Riding with you.
Excellent. Let's get going.
I promise you, bro, it's worth it to help. I heard floating tank, and I'm in. That's why I'm in.
I think I heard a little shake
That's
in
really
that
not
voice.
enough for me to go off
You
of
did
if
not.
this was me, but I'm a video game character, so like, let's go get ourselves
Screw
fucking
you.
killed.
But are you sure you didn't leave any tracks? Militech won't notice a thing.
Are you trying to insult me, Bobby?
Okay, okay. Forget I even asked.
Can we play that song that goes bee boo boo bop, bee boo boo bop?
Let's go.
No, man, you're thinking of bee bee boo
Nobody's
bop.
gonna notice you
Boo
gone
boo
back
boo
at
beep.
camp.
Saul has no wish to see us there anyway. The better to make a good second impression on the Biotechnica suits.
Ba ba ba
Sour
bo
faces
beep.
wouldn't help much.
Indeed, they would not.
The Raffens, what about them? You expecting any trouble?
Saul is. He's posted sentries all around the camp.
How's that not right?
60 miles an hour. Oh my, you guys are fucking snails on the highway. Step on it.
You don't miss life in Night City?
At times,
Fun fact,
perhaps.
SpongeBob was a
I
documentary.
miss the feeling of having a new beginning. Of freedom.
Well, I mean, yeah,
forgotten the
that's who the narrator's
The feeling of
supposed to be,
realizing it
and
means nothing
Steven
if you're alone.
Hillenberg is a marine biologist.
Had a hard time leaving my family too. It was never
So he
completely
knows a
alone.
lot about the undersea life
Had
and
someone?
made a lot of
True
design
friend.
choices very much on purpose.
Jackie by name. You would have liked him actually.
Jackie. I'll remember that.
Jackie was a fucking G. You keep his name out of your goddamn mouth. Actually, that dickhead wasn't gonna pay me even the first time we met him. Fuck Jackie. Say his name all you want.
Arrived.
Well, it's 2:30 in the morning, so I'm gonna at least try to sleep. I probably need to head that way too before too long. It's like 3:30 for me. But you take it easy, man. Have a good night, AJ.
If you like it so much,
We'll probably be
you should
back,
just hijack
you know,
the train,
tomorrow sometime to stream.
Let the basilisk go on its way.
Yeah, then just drive this beast to the 101.
Or
There and
today,
back.
I guess.
Saul would be on board with that.
Are we ready?
Rip Jackie, he was supposed to have a longer part in the game.
Okay. The Militech convoy will
Damn,
be
that
traveling from
does
Night
suck.
City to the base where
Well,
they're
see
doing
ya.
the buy.
See ya, boys. Yeah,
We will
see ya.
stop it at the railroad crossing.
All we have to do is shove this beauty in its way.
V, any questions?
Not really.
Seems to be a lot of abandoned stations around.
This one belonged to a corporation that ran a cement factory. They use it as their reloading point.
They didn't take the train engine when they left?
The engine's been here going on 40 years. Since the Blackwall days.
For a time, everybody had to go back to the old ways. This engine ran on nuclear, like submarines do.
All the weirder they left it behind.
Corpse. They probably listed it in a spreadsheet as cost optimization.
It's old tech. Carol will have to
That
hack
sounds
it.
about right.
Then I'll somehow
Fun
have
fact,
to finagle
Biotechnica
authorization
clones
of the
humans
control
and
tower
uses
tool.
them for a food
Tower
source.
looks inactive to me too.
Oh,
We'll see to that. You and Pan Am
that's
just
not
get the authorization.
dystopian and freaky at all.
Let's get to work.
Worse than what they fucking do in Snowpiercer, that's for sure. Oh, ugh. Kinda wanted to force it open, not use my technical ability, but
Huh, that was quick.
I'm missing a shell and guts.
Stairs it is, then.
Yeah? Why would we take an elevator? Someone could hear us coming.
Do you need a light?
In fact, Megacorp seized farmland from owners in order to grow wheat, not for food, but for fuel. Huh. Still not dystopian at all. I raided this place a while ago, did I not? No, I don't think I did.
Stations where so many tracks converge.
Junctions.
Yes, those. When you see them from above, you feel
Free. Like you could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once.
What?
perhaps more simply hopeful.
I think you guys are just autistic about trains. Fun fact, in the Cyberpunk universe, they practice slavery in the Czech Republic. Fun fact, in the real universe, slavery has been practiced like fucking everywhere. But Americans did it best, motherfucker. Nah, the Egyptians probably did, if we're being honest. The Egyptians knew how to enslave a motherfucker.
Carol, what are we looking for?
Yeah, things that sound bad out of context.
What cards?
Punch cards.
Would you help me look?
Sure thing. Nothing here. Not here.
Can you just scan shit like I can?
Not here.
Okay.
Nothing here.
Somewhere. V, look thoroughly, please.
I am.
Some sort of Stone Age control panel.
Let's find my card first.
Nada. Nothing here.
Looking very thoroughly. Boom, punch cards. Fun fact, slavery is bad. I don't know what about that fact is fun. Oh bro, you should do the quest line for Johnny Silverhand. His redemption arc is great.
Got something.
You mean like the main story?
Good job. Carol, we have a card. What now?
You have to put it in the
Or does he have like a sub-quest line?
Well, V?
Not
the
main
card.
story, some side
In
quests.
the
Okay.
reader?
Well, after this mission, we're probably gonna call the stream, just to keep it a buck with you. And I'm sorry if you've been on a stream before. I feel like I would have recognized generic sweet roll, but like, Make sure you're subscribed with the notification on so you don't miss the next one. Fucking God, I feel like, ugh. It disgusts me saying that. We have the exact same time zone, and I am brand new. Okay, well.
It worked. Come look.
Yeah, we'll probably stream sometime tomorrow past noon then. I've been playing this game for about 4 hours at a time on stream. I like the game. I'm just...
You're happier out here. You can smell it a mile off.
I'm just trying not to blast my way through the game because I'm really enjoying it.
Get a dressing down from Saul.
I don't want to burn myself out on it, and I want to take my time with it because the game is very good.
You're doing what you think's right for the Aldecaldos. Even though it's hard.
I'm breaking it up in segments instead of playing it for 8 hours at a time, so I don't remember any of it.
So you can see it too.
And also, since you are brand new,
because it's all for the family.
Fucking awesome that you stuck around this long, man.
To kick Saul out.
Fucking
take
hell
his
yeah.
place as the head of the clan.
Not another word from you. All right. And you, why are you doing this? I know that I asked you for help myself, but why did you agree?
Eddie's.
Not doing this for free.
I really love Cyberpunk. This is my first Cyberpunk media I've ever consumed.
For one.
It's playing the game.
Sure we'll
Didn't
find
even watch
something to
anybody
suit
play the
your
game.
taste. All right. Let's rejoin the others.
All I heard about the game was that it was an open world RPG and there was probably a bit too much sexual content in it from the internet back when it came out.
Convoy. Got eyes and ears on it?
Yes.
And
Carol checked the
that's...
communication channels from
I bought it, didn't touch it.
Everything is proceeding as planned.
Remembered it was in my Steam library and was like, you know, I kind of really want to play that. I've put that off for too damn long. And I have put this off for way too damn long. This shit's fire. That is also fire, in case you didn't know. Fun fact, that is fire. Fans really love the female romance options. Even in Fallout games, I never fucking take a companion. Never married anyone or had any kids in, like, Skyrim, either.
Sit your ass down a minute.
I don't do romance in video games. It's not what I'm fucking playing video games
The
for.
convoy is already heading our way.
Because I'm just not that kind of person. The only game that genuinely got me interested in my companions and their storylines was The Outer Worlds. Fallout New Vegas a little bit, but I've played those stories maybe once or twice. Rex is still the most, like, intriguing one to me. I like Rex. Because he doesn't fucking talk. He doesn't bug me. Like, the Lone Wanderer, like, trait or whatever.
Hurry up and wait, then.
Like, I dig that shit, because I never have a companion. I actively avoid the Dawn Guard DLC because I know it makes me have a companion for a lot of missions
Person ever
in Skyrim.
Oh, save your breath. I don't need to be consoled.
What are you investing your skill points into? Here, I'll show you real quick. Also, we are Barney Stinson from How I Met Your Mother. We are legendary. Just need to point that out. Right now, we got 20 in body. This is how it's looking. We got some in reflexes, mainly just to get the dash. Like that was mainly for it. We did have a dope-ass katana, so we were deflecting bullets for a little bit, but respect it. Throw a bunch of that shit in attack. And I don't think I have anything else in... Yeah. So we're mainly muscle and tech with the ability to dash. And I do want to get level 3 of that and friendlier fire. Tech and reflexes are great to have. Yeah, no, honestly, just having the dash has been fucking awesome. I got the mitigation chance while performing a dash as well. It helps a lot running the blunt, like, weapons and shit. And then the tech for the grenades and all that.
Was it someone I know?
No.
I'd recommend saving up for a Sandy Viston. See, I do have a Sandy, is the thing. It's not in right now, but I do have a Sandy. I was using it, and they're very good. I like the way the Sandy works. I like my Berserk a little bit better. For my blunt weapons, the Berserk is just a little more fun for me to use.
Scorpion.
You came home from the war? Head full of new ideas?
But I have used the Sandys a fair amount this playthrough. I like them. I honestly don't see a build where a Sandy Viston would be bad.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul dressed the guy down head to toe for messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
Sandy gets
Said
way
yourself,
better
you
for
didn't
crit
need
damage
any.
at higher levels. Okay. It's mainly so I can go in there, my melee attacks won't consume stamina, and I can't die for that duration. Like, that is it for Berserk. The other bonuses are nice, but can't die, don't consume stamina, 40% damage resistance on top of not being able to drop below like 25% health. I like that. It allows me to be a frontline brawler a lot more. Especially with the adrenaline and everything. Oh no, I don't have adrenaline. Berserk!
Gazing at the stars.
Is that another area of your expertise?
I was using a Sandy for a bit with this build though, because I was using... Is it this one? Yeah, I was using this. And a Sandy with this thing is fucking stupid. A Sandy with this thing is genuinely stupid. Like, I've already discovered that.
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And do you see the small flickering star to the right?
Yeah.
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak. Good night, V.
That pun was so bad. But also so creative, and
Is everyone ready?
it was a pun, and I have to hate it on principle,
Let's ride,
but
V.
damn, that was a good pun. Fuck. Damn it. Alright, am I gonna go get to punch some dudes in the face now?
All right. She's moving. Get her up to speed.
See, why are you driving faster now than you were on the highway to get over here?
They're going faster than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them. Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. V, no hemming and hawing. Take out that coupler. We're getting close. Gentle slow. V, shoot out the damn coupler.
I did.
Surround them as soon as they're cut off.
Did I not?
Okay, trucks are all yours, boys. Hell yeah!
I'm already tearing into them.
4, no, 5 vehicles. No,
champion.
we need a new route.
Can I get out of the car? Yes!
Hurry up!
I'm much more lethal like this anyway, trust me.
Go, go, go! Smash him! We got him. Shoot! Kill or be killed. What a mess!
See, I knew he was within finisher range, but
Mitch, Bob, go!
All is planned, boss.
All right, the train's leaving. You'd better move.
oh damn. Oh, I was about to loot that guy. Okay. Whew. Good thing I didn't loot that guy.
Okay, let's go. Ready to roll.
Okay. Your shotgun is in the Cyberpunk anime? Yes, I was told by another viewer to go and get it because it was in the anime. And that it was very good. He was right on both counts.
Fuck! It worked!
Of course it did. Just as I said it would.
That's not that easy. You guys need to stop counting your chickens. The nomad camp's gonna be like fucking gone whenever we get there.
Did you have fun?
Sure did.
Just be happy you won't be around to put the hunk of junk together. The real fun is just starting for Mitch and Teddy.
Okay, ease off the gas. Hey, yo. Like, they need to make that turn before we do. They're hauling freight. Come on now.
Okay, I just lost the Militech channel. The suits finally realized someone was listening and changed the codes.
Perfect timing, if you ask me.
A little bit convenient timing, if you ask me. They allowed us to stop listening right after we steal their stuff. So now they can talk about their actual plan over comms. And how they're about to raid this place. Because these things are being tracked.
I can talk to him if you want.
No, thank you. I'll take care of this myself.
Fuck was that? He's just jerk his head forward like that.
So it begins.
You shouted from a really long ways away just to
What's
walk.
the meaning of this?
Like,
Exactly what you see.
damn.
The basilisk.
All I see is 2 trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Panam, you can see them from miles away. You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about too.
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already! Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back!
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you.
Until that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Bob, Mitch.
I don't
you
know
should
who
take the
I
trucks
agree
around
with
back.
here, because to be
We need to
honest,
unload.
I being a corporate, like, bitch in this time is obviously not a good thing. But also, like...
Got quite a pair of lungs there.
You fight so you don't have
I believe the
to.
last
You
time I
learn to
pulled
fight
something
so
like
you
that, I
won't
was
have
10
to,
years
not
old.
so you can
Still be
fight.
in fine working order.
So you have noble intentions,
Meet me
but
again, all you gotta do is call.
you're not.
I'm sure I will. So you better
Not
expect that
even.
call.
No.
Be waiting.
You're doing the right
Take care.
thing for the wrong reasons.
The information from Okada-san, very valuable. I also learned something through my own efforts. We
What
must
so?
Where'll it be this time? Trash processing plant? Deserted end cart station?
in the south of Japantown. There is a street
Alright.
market.
We'll do that next time we get on. Cannot
It
say
is on
right
a
now.
footbridge above the
Probably because we're in the middle of a phone call.
Use the elevators. It is
Ugh.
easy to get lost. I am on my way there. Do not make me wait.
I'm gonna make them wait. But anyway, I'm gonna get some sleep. Hope you guys do the same. If it is that time of day for you. But, hope you guys have enjoyed. As always, you know, like, comment, subscribe, all that good jazz. It was nice having you here for the first time, Sweet Roll. Good to see you around. Hope to see you in future streams, whatnot. People really seem to be liking the whole Cyberpunk thing, and I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. So, well, I guess I will see you guys in probably roughly 12 hours. Probably a shorter amount of time than that. Bye.